where we left off last time. We still haven't built go fast plates, but that is now high on the priority, both to go fast and because they're required for technology advancement. And we want to start making sulfur just so that we're using up petroleum gas so that we don't run out of light oil, which is needed for solid fuel. And we'll go ahead and automate fast splitters as the next thing that's both important to automate its pieces for other stuff, but also because it'll be useful to have robots bring me fast splitters. So that's our starting goals for tonight, where we left off there. Ah, yes, the arithmetic combinator triangle. I really do love our little cloverleaf pattern for this. It's probably my favorite that we've done so far. How's it going, hit people guy, Mr. Spokes, Mesoemeries? That is indeed, Mr. Spokes, it is indeed. Although, I don't know if grenades specifically are fundamental building blocks for survival. That's more like shotgun shells. Or shotguns. But if you want to make solar panels, you're gonna need some grenades. But yeah, we've improved our production of a few things like those arithmetic combinators. We've got a second wood triangle and they both have 2 trains set for them now, so we've got a lot more accessibility for wood as needed. We've made this neat little pattern for our speed module set here that we kind of spent a long time with, but Bill, we made a neatly artistic thing based on non-symmetry for once. Like, symmetry is usually the focus, but I like how that ultimately turned out there. So we got that rocking, and we've got sulfuric acid rocking here. We've actually got our iron production properly doubled and enriched. So it's going through the filtration process here where it burns off excess water, just like can't use it, just get it out of here, and then just dumps landfill into a box with the excess stone. And yeah, so that's pumping pretty cleanly. And yeah, I guess we actually did quite a few things last time, ultimately. And of course, we got our oil triangle working nicely here. This was interesting because our oil recipe is 4 times faster than normal, so even handling this many oil refineries needs a lot to handle the cracking and stuff here. So that was kind of interesting to work with and figure out there. Yeah, but our arithmetic combinator train is oh no, it's fully, wait. Oh, it's that's right. They're loading to the backside. Right. They're loading to the fast loading slots. I was like, wait, if the train is full, where are they going? And you can see more trains are zooming around because more stuff's actually oh, this is troubling. We're actually using most of our power now. I thought this was going to be 120 when I opened this, not 200. Right, yes, the iron furnace is running in full bore at this point. Lots of assemblers running right now. Chemical plants, and of course the radars. Radars still doing what radars do for us here. But hey, poor Lino. That is annoying. Greetings, Sabito. Who needs power anyway? I mean, if it's browned out, it's fine. Oh, we had the idea, I don't remember who suggested it last time, but of a self-contained triangle that is a power triangle. We can make biofuel in the same triangle and then consume it. And that's a cool idea that I like. But first, let's do sulfur. Let's get sulfur rocking for us here, I think. So yeah, that's just gonna need the chem plants and the petroleum gas. We still got 25 chem plants, so that's pretty good. It's maybe pretty good. We'll see. Sulfur is like less important. The hell? What just canceled out of that? I'll just pretend everything's fine and nothing happened. Okay. I think it must have bumped the X. I don't know why. It doesn't really work in verbal if you say the X key. That's very easily confused. The escape key. Due to the fact my keyboard tray is not really big enough for my keyboard and mouse. Oh, if we have the matter generator later, we can make sulfur out of ammonia. Okay. We already make 400 a minute with 5. That's pretty promising. That's already consuming 7,000 a minute. That's pretty close to what we want. I say as I then, my instinct is to immediately double it. Look, 10 isn't that many. Let's see, 13,000 is approaching too many for a pipe, but it's probably fine. I think it's fine. Be a good example if it's not. Okay, this can be in whatever triangle, really. If there's any, There's one over here that's kind of not important. It's got some water in it. But theoretically, having it close to the oil probably makes sense. And proximity there is always a little weird, though, because you always gotta loop around a little bit like that, too. But that's okay. So, yeah, I mean, maybe just plop it on down yonder. Yonder seems like a good place. I am in favor of yonder. Yonder is certainly better than spending any relevant amount of time deciding where to put it, I think. We've got triangles after all. Poor Lino. As the boss music kicks in. Okay. Look, it'll be fine. It'll probably be fine. Almost definitely it will be fine. This is pretty high throughput, we should probably have good undergrounds. We don't have. Dang nabbit. Engine units to make underground pipes that are steel is also something that would be helpful, but you can only make so many things at a time. We'll get to it eventually. Probably. Yeah, I know, Portland. It's awkward. It's not too bad. It's still much faster than like doing it manually. You have to make a blueprint for it, then delete out the excess. That's what we did here. Like, we did do that with the second wood triangle here, and like, it wasn't like snappy, but it wasn't slow. So I'm not too upset about it. Okay. What size well, we can't make any tank. What do I need? Iron? Where's my nearest, this is just where we... geez, that's already full. We should have a pocket full of these, by the way. I don't know if it... oh. That filled up very fast from those belts. I was gonna put the rest back in here, but I wanted... can I... It's too many. Alright, there we go. We'll just do it that way. It's easier than managing otherwise. Okay, anyway, where's our nearest pile of iron? There's... ooh. Oh no, this is input. That's not output. Yeah, that's fine. I was like, that chest is not blocked. Okay, there's some iron just right up here. Oh yeah, these belts, each half of this are fully looping belts, by the way. Part of the style. Oh, actually, the bright blue of the speed modules does make that that effect kind of stand out. That it's all looping and back and forth there. Dig it, dig it. Anyway, we wanted storage tanks. Probably just a huge is the way to go. Yeah, let's not overthink it too much. We still have a pocket full of pumps. We do not. Oh, we do. Okay, well, we've got more now. I just couldn't find them. These pumps and offshore pumps are in different parts of the inventory, and I never remember where they are. And... okay. Ah, poor Lino. That's pretty similar, actually. That's pretty similar, I would say, in terms of the copy-paste ability of a triangle. It's, you know, it's got that extra hurdle. It's not ideal, but it's okay. It works. This is pretty much where that that lands there. Probably like that is good. Oh, we probably don't have the, yeah, we definitely don't have it defined because there weren't any previous drops, so... Oh, we didn't make a train for it. Also, we set it up to be two-wagon. Do we want it to be two-wagon? I have this talk constantly. It's fine, we've got room, let's just do it. We even have the extra pumps in my pocket. I don't like that this doesn't have that little, indicator on it, right? Although it doesn't even over on this side. It's probably fine. If an insert is fine, it's probably fine. I mean, we'll find out. We will find out. Oh, right. It doesn't exist yet. I can't wire it. There we go. I guess if we're doing two of them, it should probably be like that. This one even like visually looks quite a bit different. I don't like actually know what's supposed to be going on the other side of this, but This one is missing whatever that is, the connection apparatus. So I assume that doesn't actually function here. Oh, right. Same problem, we still don't have the actual train. We have a convenient giant pile of wood directly next to it. Important for our fluid wagon, obviously. Yeah, see, these show attachment, these don't show attachment at all. Do none of these attach? Like, look at that. Yeah, there's a whole graphic for them to snap into the top there. So even the ones that, like, kind of pretend they are good aren't? This actually needs to be one square straighter to do that, huh? Greetings, Elchris. Trying to think of the easiest way to test it. Yeah, so we're not getting the visual regardless. Oh, this shouldn't be here anyway. I was like trying to avoid deleting those, and then I realized, like, no, those are not supposed to even be there. Okay. Also, that is... We'd need room for both types of pumps, wouldn't we? To do what I'm trying to do as an example. Maybe there's room to pipe it around. Like, I'm just trying to verify the visuals are not lying to me. That's all I'm trying to do. Yeah. So that is in fact just not gonna fill up from there. Oh no, it's not a matter of not emptying. I'm noticing, like, this is where it's going to drop off. It doesn't have anything in it right now. But the second wagon is not actually going to hook up to anything here. So, because it's very slightly off, and that's completely fine for inserters, not completely fine for liquids. Okay, I guess, well, we can ride you over to glory then, I suppose. Alright, how do we make this white and black? I mean, we could just make it gray. I mean, I don't actually know if we have, like, a bright white train yet. It shouldn't be bright white, though. But we could do... kind of a pale blue. It kind of looks gray, but you know it's not exactly gray. It just ends up being a blinding bright white for the trail. That's fine. It could be even brighter and blindinger, but... So... I mean, I guess we just have this, but we don't have this series of lies here. Guess that kind of means we should maybe have that. Just to make sure this one is full. As appropriate. And silver trade, we need a gold to bronze. We probably do. We kind of have some bronze-ish. Well, the good part is that it doesn't really need to be that distinguishable. If it is not distinguishable... Or, okay, well, I'm gonna turn that to manually, otherwise it's just gonna keep going. Okay. That's all we need. That's all we need. I will get out. Great. Okay. If they are very similar and not easily distinguishable, that's completely fine for our situation, so that's convenient. I mean, I should probably... Yeah, what I'm gonna do is gonna throw this over here, throw this here, copy paste that. Oh, I need to set up the Oh, you found a way. You actually went around. Okay, fair enough. I was trying to block off the other one, but we got the recipe copied. It's fine. I need to set up some stops for. Oh, no! Don't go to that one. Go to this one. Oh wait, alright, I set up a stop for it, but that was assuming that it was gonna be a 2-wagon, not a 1-wagon. So, distinction there, okay. Yes. It's probably about full at the other spot now, so. And if I wanted to get fancy, I could probably, oh, you're not full yet, okay. It's now full. Okay. Full isn't half full, but... Wait. What? Why are you still bringing more? That was 100,000. Limit's 99. Apparently 100,000 was less than 99,000. I don't really know how that math worked out for us, but okay. That's fine. That's fine. Well, I mean, if this other train's on the way, it actually just gets stopped. Like I was watching the lights on the train stop. It was still showing green. It wasn't showing red that it was turned off yet. So it was in fact that, not just a en route train. Okay, so very straightforward, right? There's nothing really to it. Water. That's why it's not 100% straightforward, just almost entirely straightforward. Okay. Oh, and the output isn't like a problem, right? Okay, yeah, half a belt. Okay. Okie dokie. Wait, but how about as far as a, yeah. For 3 seconds, yeah, nope, that's fine. Just making sure a fast inserter can handle it. So my guess is that, well, no, that should actually have been literally, no, there's a little bit stuck in the pipes too, right? Yeah, okay, so this rounded up what it said to 100. Yeah, see this, that's the difference there. This number rounds up, which makes sense. This number does not round up because this is 99999. displayed as 99K, not 100K. So that is a visual rounding comparison that was deceitful. And that might just make sense. Like, that makes some sense that both of those round the way they do. It's definitely a little weird that it's different for different things, but... I'm gonna just over slightly. I should probably like put this one down first so I actually... Wait, that's not a tank. It's not a tank. It's a solid. Back to warehouse land. Okay. I mean, we should probably just... devilish our devilers. Okay. Like, there's no particular reason I need a straight line of 10. Just, I mean, what if I want to double it again? That's gonna be way too many, probably, to handle, but I wanna leave that option. We'll move these up slightly again. Put them right there. Sure. I mean, I guess this should be a good measure of if the... We need more petroleum gas, so have the better piping for them, whatever that means. I mean, it's gonna be about the same either way. But yeah, if we need the steel pipes for the undergrounds or not. Right. You get the one thing with the belts. I expect everything to lock in place as I drag a line of it now, but it's only belts. It's only belts that that will lock in place for me, like that that bit of magic there. I will keep dreaming and pretending it's other things too, though. Like, my triangles are not actually very well suited. That's another thing. For me to, like, run up and down and lay a line of stuff, it's pretty hard to do that without immediately just, like, running onto a super dangerous train track. So, it's, you know, it's a little awkward, But this, it's still so good. Oh, I mean, they could all be on the same line, but... Actually, hold on. If we want to leave it open for doubling, we might as well have it only on one side, because then we could just mirror it. Seems fine. Okay. We'll double check how much sulfur we're looking to need. Yeah, I mean, it looks like this set of pipes is fine for this. I don't see anything flickering off at all, like we're seeing solid, solid processing here. So my fears of pipes being insufficient may have been overblown. I just remember running out of pipes a bit for Krastorio in previous playthroughs, where the refineries could not keep producing because the pipes were too clogged. So, just it's worth having some paranoia about, but I think it's probably not a huge deal. Okay. Alright, we're spilling sulfur this way. Yes, so we are gonna need a legitimate amount of that. We need 30 sulfur per 5 production tech cards. So basically all I'm determining there is that this should be more like this or something. Go ahead and make a bunch of those. Okay, do we want to look at a power triangle or just assume we're gonna keep doing everything else slowly enough that the power triangle is not that... I mean, once we start like making a lot of these, we're gonna like burn 150 megawatts or something making greenhouses. I don't know. Maybe I should look at making a self-contained power triangle. This would be good use of some of these triangles over here too, perhaps. Stuff that's further away from the production. Like I'm designing a city or something. Like, I don't care about the pollution the power plants are putting off, which is actually probably won't be that much because it's like biofuel or whatever, but But we do want things that are productive to be near other productive things to some extent. I say that when we got like our iron situation here that has to all come down to everything else useful over here, so it's pretty whatever. Like there's always gonna... Let's just like build it out the boonies here. Greetings, Cathonic. When I saw the word stack, I thought you were talking about assembly. Yeah, I mean, this is all well and good. I should actually look like I needed to bring resources. We've only got a couple. We only have 6 toilet brushes. We can only make 6 gas power stations here, so that's a bit of a concern. And an atmospheric condensator. Oh, these are made out of orange explosions. We need more orange explosions. Okay, let's see what this looks like. Our output is power. Biomethanol? Biomethanol. I don't know a number that makes sense here. We're just gonna do that for right now. A bigger inventory mod, I could. Inventory hasn't really been that much of an issue. Like, it's a mild inconvenience, mostly. Like, with the balancing factor that I do have much faster hand crafting, right? Like, if I didn't have that, then having a bigger inventory could help make up for that as well. Which would definitely be a route one could go. Alright, so... Oh, we can also get it from water to separation. Yeah, no, we'll just pull that from the atmosphere. We don't actually need that many. We do need fuel refineries as well. Some boilers. We're not infusing our water with lamps to make better wood. We're gonna use just regular wood production here. Like, how do I... Let's see. Six a second. And that works for all fluids, hopefully. Well, not all fluids, but I mean the fluids that it actually burns. Like, burning biomethanol and petroleum gas works the same as far as I know here. And it just says 6 a second, so should be good. I'm like afraid to blueprint it. So that would be enough to power 11. Oh yeah, so 1-to-1 for fuel refineries and okay, that's easy. That's lovely, in fact. Do we have a toilet brush tree or a train? Can I tell them to come here? Actually, that's the only thing that's close, is the toilet brush factory, but still not that close. I need to get orange explosions anyway. Well, how many orange explosions do I need? I got 2 condensers. Yeah, I'm gonna need more condensers than that. And we're also gonna need a couple of boilers. Oh, the boilers need fuel too. I forgot the boilers needed fuel too. They could run on the wood from the greenhouses, I guess. Like, I want this to be self-contained. That's part of the charm. Which is kind of silly, given that, like, my whole base is built around not being self-contained, but that's okay. This is a specific aspect, and we want this specific aspect to be self-contained. Salutations, Techie Cat. Clearly the solution is to truck in small electric poles and burn them. Power being self-contained is a direct benefit, that is true. We could truck in solid fuel, just like one load of solid fuel would last so long. No, self-contained. That actually that more than doubles the greenhouses we need. It's a little disappointing. Greenhouse is not very fast at making wood. Oh right, it's in per second now. I'm like, why is this number so bananas? Hey, Dread. The other irony, of course, is that the greenhouses are actually using a legitimate amount of power that gets just wasted as we use it to power things. That's a decision. I mean, it's only... it's not insignificant, but... we lose half of one of our 16 gas plants at that point. That seems fine. In terms of the power, the space of the 10 extra greenhouses is a little rude. Like the train stop dropping off solid fuel would take up less space than the extra greenhouses we would need to be truly self-contained. No other machine can craft steam, you say. Clearly what I should be doing is getting a steam crane, and that's what I should import in. I mean, I'm a long way away from automating lamps for... that's well, I guess I'm actually not that long. I could automate lamps right away if I wanted to. If we wanted to fertilize our greenhouses with lamps. What's that recipe comparative like? I mean, it's just a straight up double, right? You insert one lamp and you output twice as much wood. Where do I set the recipe again? Do I have to actually kill it? Yeah, it doesn't look like I can set the kill that. Let's select this again, okay. Obviously, I guess I shouldn't say obviously, but we probably don't want to deal with lamps here. I might make it not self-contained. After all this talk about self-contained, I'm like, maybe not though. At that point, then you start considering making nothing self-contained, and you're like, okay, well, let's truck in the oxygen and maybe truck in the steam, and we've already got like lots of wood production. We could easily truck in the wood. That's not... Oh, I didn't set force limit. Yeah, okay. Yeah, like we should probably be able to fit about this in there. What? Okay, apparently... Whoa, that... Oh, okay, if I click over here, it now brings focus back to this pop-up window that I can then click here. That's 16 more greenhouses, and greenhouses are huge. Well, I mean, what it probably will come down to first, Eltrace, is that, like... Oh, I'm going to probably need to make lamps for something else, and if I'm already making lamps anyway... Hey, Bouncy Boy. We were considering making a fully self-contained power triangle, but then, like, the difference in producing wood... Like, the only thing I need fuel for is these stupid boilers making steam. But the difference in making wood on site for those versus just trucking in some solid fuel or something is... like 16 more greenhouses in the triangle. The other reason that we are somewhat disincentivized from lamping things up is that we've got 2 wood triangles already. Like, we've got 2 full wood triangles not using lamps, so we don't, like, we're more disinclined to revamp our wood production than almost anything else other than, like, iron. No, not per burner. It's not quite that much, but it would be that many for, like, the triangle or so. But it's slow. But yeah, so it's like 11 here with the solid fuel, 27 if I'm using wood for powering 30 gas power plants. So we probably just truck in some solid fuel, and it's probably fine. Okay, no fully self-contained this time. Alright. That's it, yeah. I mean, I haven't either, to be clear. That is not a thing I have done in the past either. Okay, I accidentally made it just big enough perfectly. Like, we're probably just using a warehouse. It's just easier to use warehouses. Like, this is definitely a time where we probably don't need a warehouse. That feels like a bit much, but that's okay. Yeah, we probably don't need a fancy double-sided unloader for this. But yeah, like someone, it's both, Eltrius. It's 30 fuel refineries to power 30 gas plants. I didn't see an easy way to put the gas plants in the factory planner, but we checked the math, and the fuel refineries make enough to power one-to-one directly with the gas plants. Oh, right, the solid fuel's in a different place depending on where I'm looking at it. I was like, we found the solid fuel, it was right here. No, it's in different places at different times. Yeah, we mostly just want one train's worth here, that's fine. Ooh, that didn't save. Okay. Oh, I do need to power this before the train gets here. Which, yeah, now that they're running on better fuel, they do zip. How was this fuel? I still don't know if this fuel's any faster than the solid fuel. It was pretty close when we did a kind of casual counting test over distance covered. But, like, why doesn't the fuel list its numbers? It'd be too easy for it to list its numbers, I guess. It doesn't tell you, Trey. No. Solid fuel has numbers. Solid fuel says 150, 75, 75. Fuel says nothing. We just look at fuel. It tells us just plumb nothing. Well, it tells us the fuel value. It says 15 megajoules, this is 20 megajoules. But it doesn't say, like, I don't think it's 100%, because it isn't 33% faster than solid fuel when we tested it. I mean, maybe just, yeah, I don't think it's that, though. Like, our time was maybe, like, 26 seconds instead of 28 seconds. It was in that realm of, wait, are you bringing another load? You are not supposed to be bringing a second load, sir. Oh, never mind. There's stacks of 50. There's stacks of 50. That's my bad. That's my bad. There we go. That still has a 3 in it. All right, get out of here. Get out of here. You're done. That's enough. That's on me. It's possible it's 100%, and like something about the routing in our test was different enough that it was a problem. Also, I should have like rode that train back. I need to go get some orange explosions and some toilet brushes. Yeah, give me over here. You're saying no path. That seems like maybe a problem. You don't know how to get back to get to the coal stop. Excuse me? Maybe the robot... I'm just gonna assume the robots screwed up some signals and it'll be fine soon. That's usually what you want to do with like clear base destroying problems, is just be like, yeah, you know what, it'll probably work itself out. Alright, these are orange explosions. Yeah, give me a couple stacks of those. We still have some toilet brushes here. Yeah, that's probably enough for, yeah. We don't need to necessarily go all the way over to the toilet brush factory. I mean, the bots are like around somewhere. There's bots icons everywhere, to be clear, but yeah, they probably screwed something up here. That area shouldn't really be in too much active production, though. bit dubious. Oh, well, no, they probably screwed something down here. That's where, yeah, stuff like this. This stuff. There's a signal broken somewhere down here. Down here? Somewhere. I'm just gonna assume it'll work itself out. It'll be fine. I should not have come back until I actually double-checked that I could build all the things, because I definitely can't. Gonna need more of those. We don't have nearly enough to make those. We don't have nearly enough iron to make those. Okay. I should probably just go back to the main section. I definitely consider repeatedly sending other trades over to me, but it turns out that's actually going to be like way more tedious than time saving, I think. So, yeah, just go over here, and that's fine. That's fine. Look, we've got 29 robots that are building this. They can handle it, okay? They're not overworked or there's no problems. They can clearly handle this situation. Okay. Okay, that should be 30 of those queued up. How many, well, I don't know if we should space this to know that we can actually fit this, but this is at least close to what we're gonna be able to do, I think. So that should be 20, 25, 30. And I feel like the fuel numbers I'm seeing here have probably been altered since we first played Krastorio 2 and kind of make more sense now, but I don't know why the regular fuel doesn't show its numbers. It's very weird. If it's 100%, it should say that. And it really felt like it was slower than that. That like makes the most sense that it's 100%. That it's kind of used as a baseline to compare other things to or what have you, but it did not seem that much faster. Like that would be 33% faster top speed and 33% faster acceleration. Like I believe the acceleration, but the top speed, like we should have gotten to our destination more than like 10% faster. Hey, Trisket. Okay, so 30, 39, plenty of greenhouses. That's our current coverage for that. Oh yeah, and more atmospheric condensators. At least that many. And then just grab a few more of the basics. Book our way back out. Indeed, Eltris, yeah. I guess more specifically, like running on stuff like wood or coal is a lot slower than vanilla, I think. But then by the time you're doing like solid fuel, it's running at a pretty good clip. At least that's what it feels like. I don't know the math. We've established that I don't know the math, and the math is confusing me. Wait, is that the cold? No, that's not the cold tree. Yeah, you're still no path in me over here. How problematic is this? We got, you know, a lot of coal still stored in here. And the fact this is uneven is also probably a problem, but, you know. So... yeah, the main crux is that everything needs to get into the fuel refineries, and then that just needs to output it wherever it can to the gas plants here. Which is fairly straightforward. And, oh, how much actual... okay, yeah, that's enough for one pipe to handle, fine. I know, right, Super Mike Man? There is a path. Because, like, that train's been making that route. That was, like, our first train, I think. That train's been making that route for a long time now. 4 mini loaders, huh? That's interesting. Wait, how did all of this get used up? I had like 50 of this. It's not that it's a problem, it's that it's a why. Like, where did it go? Did I blueprint something? I mean, I know I have one blueprint that uses like 4 or 5 of those or whatever, but that should be it. Where did the rest of the yellow wire go? It must have been an ingredient in something. It must be an ingredient in like fuel refineries or something. Yep, called it exactly. Okay. You gotta think in randomizer terms. Notice our log inserter is also God. Yes. Okay. Bots deliver me like random bits of copper out in the middle of nowhere over here. They're doing what they need to do. Getting that work done. Okay, okay. Don't overthink it too much. As long as this many fit, it's fine. How big are the gas stations? Pretty big. But they could all be pretty much just connected in a giant blob over here. Like wherever is convenient. Wherever over here ends up making sense to be. As long as power poles can reach them, which is a concern. So then at that point, does it, it probably just makes sense to have like a gap here, right? Yeah. run more power. Actually, you don't even need... Yeah, you do. Okay. So we can fill like that an entire thing almost with those if we wanted to. It's gonna be more than 30 already, I think, but... Yeah, I don't think the soundtrack to Hell is Other Demons, or the game itself for that matter, gets talked about too much, but both are good. See if I can nudge one of these over one space to be symmetrical, but I can't. Our triangles are not perfectly built for symmetry, alas. But that is fine. So, how many is that? That's 18... It's 36 plus whatever fits on the sides already. That we're talking about. Yeah, so we can definitely fit more than that here. I shouldn't say definitely. How big are the greenhouses for how many we need? We still need 11 odds of those. We can speed module a couple if we want, but of course, speed modulating too many things in this situation does feel distinctly weird when the whole idea is that, like, it's generating power, so if it's burning more power to do that, it is a little wonky, but that's okay. It is workable. Thinking it would actually be cute to, like, funnel, like, chain belts and do long arm inserters rather than this belt, but, like, that's just way worse. And I don't think it actually saves much room, so... these need room for water and the rail signals at the bottom, but otherwise can probably be kind of whatever here. So that's already 10, right? I can't just double that, even though it oh, it doesn't even fit at all. Okay. So we don't have a lot more room for those, but we have a little more room for those. We've got a little bit of room. I mean, I still need room for boilers too, but like boilers can fit in here. Or over here still. Also, or over here or over here, actually. These spaces are still empty with my current design as well, aren't they? Because this was already, this is 18. This is already 36 power plants here, yeah. And and this basically has room for about 6 more over here. Not quite. It's got room for 5 more, probably. Assuming the yeah, I think that's exactly 5 more. But that can be added to. So 35 plus. Oh, anything doubled is gonna still be an odd number at the end with the 35 base. Dang it. Right, yeah, it's 30. Yep, okay. I want the math to be magical. I mean, I could move them down so that 36 fit instead. It doesn't, like, benefit us otherwise, then? Could change the ratio. When it's a 1-to-1 ratio, I'm really disincentivized from changing that ratio. But you definitely could. The fuel refineries are the worst things to speed module, though. Those are the highest power consumption. Efficiency modules are made out of hazard concrete and filter inserters, so. Anyway, we'll say might speed module like 4 of them or something, whatever's due. So at the very least, those pairs look pretty spiffy, I think. So that's 40. If assuming we can, oh, I haven't put down any atmospheric condensators. I was like, we could probably fit that many greenhouses and boilers in here. No, condensators are also huge. And we also need a decent chunk of those. Okay. Hold on. Take a step back. Oh, that's so close to fitting nicely in here. I could move the greenhouses down, basically. And I think one would be... One's kind of enough. We really want them down 2, which is problematic. Although I can technically split this 9 and, you know, fill it out here and here instead. And have 3 dense rows instead of 4 not as dense rows. Just have one sitting like over here. I'm not like averse to fitting there. They can fit up here. That is actually allowed. That's still part of the triangle. Oh, there's a stick. I'm like, what is blocking my ability to put stuff here? Sticking some rocks. Oh, some other robot's gonna pick that up. Alright, fine. See you in like 5 years. Probably observation. Probably. I can fit 5 over here. That's definitely doable. Expands it a bit. It's working pretty well, Bouncy, yeah. It's not. Smiley face triangle? Yeah, potentially. We've got some pretty slick ones already for sure. This one I do like this is specifically one that looks pretty neat without being symmetrical. Fancy indeed, Starving. I hang around, I can't even words. I hang out around in these parts once in a while. But yeah, there's the speed module, like, bird, basically. So that one's pretty cool. The arithmetic combinator is still probably my favorite overall, but there's a lot of good ones. Yeah, there's the arithmetic combinators. But yeah, trying to get a smiley face on one of these makes a lot of sense. There's several that can be pretty small, so fitting it. Oh, jeez. Right. Krastorio decides that we cannot squeak through gas power plants. We can squeak through this way, apparently. We can squeak through one way, not both ways. Indeed, Star. Yep. Okay, so this is 13 plus 15, 28. Okay, that's way more than I need. 27, 5. So that means, yeah, we can chop up some of this space for boilers and stuff. What's just the first 3 rows now? That's 13. It's 21, 26. We do want a few more than that. Oh, I could have the middle open. That'd be 34. It still might be tight with the condensers. Oh yeah, I was gonna try to find like numbers that made these things clean. Not too easy. 33 is almost close, but The 9.1. Oh, 36 is pretty good. If we can fit 36. We were just looking at 34, so this would be 36. Let me move these down a step before we accidentally decide that's acceptable positioning. Oh, this is piped over, so these are actually allowed to zig for room. I think they should zig. No. We're not gonna have one of the other robots pick up one of our gas power plants. That's unacceptable. Yeah, Factory Planner definitely seems to have a bit easier workability than Hellmod for sure. So we still got that much space free there, and a little bit of space free here. Oh wait, we can move these up now too if we wanted to. Because the idea, these were lined up to be set for this, but that's no longer the case. And let's see. Now we need at least one gap if we need to be able to bring in piping from other fuel refineries along the edge. Unless we can do it on the other edge, which maybe we can. Put it right there for right now. That's like a bare minimum. Oh, I guess if this is copied all the way, we can actually move this pipe here for the end piece, so that's still room to finagle just barely, so that should work regardless. Okay, so these only end up being moved over by one. Oh, I'd say they have to be moved over by one, and then I don't give myself a reference point. All right, fine. As easy as anything here. So that's 31. We're looking for 5 more than that. Oh, decidedly awkward. These have plenty of room here now, though, so that's good. And that looks like we might have enough. We've got room here, too. We got all this room. How to actually utilize it might be another issue, but... How many boilers can fit in the middle here? Where are boilers? Boilers are pretty small. And they could output the steam to these little gaps here. And that would connect to everything. That would be fine. Still plenty of room for power poles on the other side. Also, we need more boilers now, right? We need 11 for this plan. I mean, in line's the easiest for sure, but I don't think there's enough room for 11 here. Oh, they're so close. We can fit 10 there. That's probably good enough. You can fit the other like 1 or 2 on the side. Okay, yeah. In fact, yeah, remove 1 so that we don't have any pipe conflicts. I was gonna say a different version of the word conflict, and then I said, that's why it sounded wrong. Okay, so, I mean, something along those lines is probably feasible. I thought about vertical like 2s, 2, 2, 2, or whatever, but definitely got a lot of ways we could still go with this. Wait, did another bot put that down? I think we did actually have a random fuel refinery in the garbage. Funny. Okay. And this is talking about 10 condensers. Is this actually the right number of these again? Okay, it's 18 plus 4. That's 22, 32, 35. I've got 35 currently, not 36. Of course I do. Of course I do. I mean, I could get 6 up here rather than 5 pretty easily. We just pipe in the liquid on the side rather than directly across. Yeah, that would work. The problem with that is that I need room for power poles, but I can do a little up and down up here, and that's okay. Oh, we could daisy chain the boilers. Yeah, that is an option. That is an option if we wanted to daisy chain. But I mean, at this point, like just having in a line here that zigged from over here or whatever wouldn't be too bad. Do we have substations? We could make some substations. This is true. Do I care enough to bother? I think I don't care enough to bother because I think it'll still be fine without it, but that is certainly something to keep in mind for some future plans that could use it. So current plan 36, we get 1 more up here. That's definitely doable. We need 10 of you. Oh yeah, plenty of room for those. Oh, you're right. I am not feeding the top quarter boiler. Yes. This is absolutely the case. Look, it'll be fine. I'm kind of done with daisy chain technology broadly, but that's only strictly for labs. Like it's very effective for labs. I've used it several times. I understand why it's popular. But I'm less enthusiastic about it these days. Alright, so we're sitting on 10 of these and we need 14. We got this whole side over here free. We got plenty of room here. Look at all this extra room. You see the dot 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 wheels turning. It's like, well, maybe we could fit in like 2 more gas power stations. Let me see if we can fit in. Krastorio, why do you override my squeak through? If pipes directly connected to each other work with squeak through fine, the gas power plant should as well. These take too long to pick up. We need robots. Thank you. So we could fit 8 up here. That is the number I just said, isn't it? And I think that would actually be fine. That looks like it's gonna be fine. I think that's gonna be fine. Just believe in the power of triangles. 18, 22, 30. Wait, 40? Because we were talking about 38. We made it to 40. We still need room for more of these. $7.1. That's fine. We can speed module 1 of those. Oh, this is exactly 15 too. Like these ratios, like that actually is pretty clean on those ratios there. I can easily fit 1 less than I need to. Hey, Zarov. The basic idea is that you set a product that you want to produce, and then you can kind of just chain down the requirements. So in this case, the biomethanol is made from fuel refineries. You can use a variety of different ways to meter it. Like you can have a goal of making 1,000 units a minute or whatever, but you could also have a goal of, okay, I want to have 40 machines working, which is, you can see this one's lit up purple. That's what we're kind of using as our goal here. And then the rest of this stuff's automatically adjusting to tell us, like, okay, to supply 40 of these, we need 11.1 of these, we need 12 of these, we need 15 of these. Like, and you click on each of these ingredients to kind of expand them out as needed. But maybe we're making one of these ingredients somewhere else, so we don't need to make it on site, so we don't worry about that here, and we just truck it in, but then we build the rest of it all on site, so you can kind of balance it to your specific needs. And you can, of course, look at hour, second, or minute kind of speeds here. Yeah, it works on vanilla as well. Yep. Adaptable with however many or how few mods you want to be running with it there. The pots bring me steam from the boilers. No, there was never any water in the boilers, I'm afraid, but I love the idea. Okay, just making sure that is at 40. If we need to, we can kill 2 and make it 38 again, easily, but... So 40 requires another one of these, and several more of these still. That would be 5 more greenhouses still. Weaving the belt out from the solid fuel deposit's gotta be something. Okay, and we're still looking at needing 9 more of these now. That's a little rough. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of all of these power poles that may be unnecessary. 9 more. You like start like looking at these inefficiencies, right? Like we've got like this big of a gap down here. How I'd actually use that meaningfully is, but that gap is there. If it was 1 more, we could use the output belt here to already be feeding these. Let me make sure we don't... Yeah, okay, there's not going to be any belt problems with any of that. Well, that's already up to 14,000 steam a minute there. I don't think that'll be a problem. We just did like a 13,000 something and it was fine, so hopefully this would still be fine. Solid fuel is for the boilers, yes. Because we need steam. And making wood on site required too many additional greenhouses, so... That was the plan. Interestingly, if we move these down exactly 2, they chain perfectly into the other ones without problem. So you can have those up and down as appropriate. Oh, that's only if I move it down 2, but we actually have 3 spaces free. I think those chain. They might not chain. Let's find out. Actually, is that easy to tell? I mean, mostly they are gonna output, like, I guess this, like, see if this is, oh, that one's not powered. This might already be full yet. Okay, they do not chain. Hey, crazy. Thank you for 75. Yes, you can look at the icons as well. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. So yeah, they all need to be connected to pipes. Which, yeah, is a little unfortunate. Okay, how many greenhouses can we fit over here? Because this would be a better spot for the fuel refineries if they fit, you know? You can easily fit 3, and then put the other 2 over here. Oh, that's gonna be close. I think that might actually fit things kind of nicely. We got room here that we can route extra pipes and belts for stuff. That should be fine there. This will be a little awkward to get out, but we got these extra, like, we got lots of wiggle room right here, so we can just find a spot to chunk it right through there. And that should be fine with red undergrounds. I think we can find a spot to make that work. Nine more of these, you say? We have this one back from these. There's lots of room there. That's enough room to pipe up all of these. And it's enough room for the belt situation. And I think we have just enough room that we could pipe the output over here and then loop it back over here to connect it up here. That looks correct to me. Which, so solid fuel will be the last terror, as it were. This is a problem, but we can move these like 2 to 3 over here, and that's okay, I think. So that... still leaves exactly 2 spaces free for the solid fuel to fit. We need more boilers than this, though, so we do actually need to figure that out as well. We're pretty close, though. We're getting pretty close here. That'll be something in that neighborhood. It'll have to fit where it has to fit, but I'm pretty sure we can make that work. It's always going to be there. We're not really set up to have 2 spaces of gap here, are we? Like, default design here. Looks like that. But what we can do is we can do the zigzaggy mirror. That's a terrible name for it. I'm a fan of the design though. Of when we do like this. Do things like that. Oh, that's not gonna work because these are different inputs and outputs. We can't do a zigzag mirror on these. We can do it on, like, cracking. Hey, Toddberry. What does a randomizer do to this game? Well, if we would like to build a train stop, for example, we need to build it out of quartz, dead trees, trees that look like pole dancing geckos, and wind turbines. If perhaps we would like to build a solar panel, we build that out of wise wizard trees, medium electric poles, rails, and grenades. So, as a result, we've got, for example, this little factory dedicated specifically to making arithmetic combinators, of which we have several thousand, and we have already used several thousand and are probably going to use hundreds of thousands of arithmetic combinators by the time we're done. And, you know. All right. We could... No, that doesn't work either. Like, zigzag it there, that doesn't work. This might as well still be up here. Input swapping technology is clearly dark magics. Okay, so to clarify, this cannot reach, right? That is the furthest that could reach. We can make a gap. So let's make a gap, probably. Let me make sure I can deal, yeah, so the plan will be to make a gap. And then we need to figure out our boiler situation. We need 12 of these now, right? So we can mirror this side of things if that works appropriately. And even like in weird ways if it makes sense. Like we could do something like that and have this belt go like this or something. What will this monstrosity manufacture when I'm done? Power! Lots of power. This is a power triangle. Why triangle? Because it's a everything's a triangle, crazy. Excuse me? Everything is a triangle. I thought you'd seen some of the base so far. Everything is triangle. Everything triangle. Embrace the triangle. But I had the idea of a triangular modular base some time ago, at least like a year and a half ago or something, and we were finally trying it out. Making even 1,000 toilet brushes a minute is madness, Kinshuru. Toilet brushes are so slow to make. They're not that hard to make, but they are slow to make. Okay. It's break time. Let's stop delaying the break that I need to take. And yeah, thanks for hanging out. We'll be back in a few minutes and figure. Wait. We can. Do we have enough trains going around? Let's see. Looks like no. Our factory is too dead to be a good screensaver, I think. Seems that way. Seems that way. Okay, regular break screen. We'll be back in a few minutes. See you shortly, everybody. Welcome back, everybody. So, what I'm seeing here is I don't have enough room for... I have enough room for 11 boilers, is the situation that I am seeing here. I can nicely fit in 11 boilers. And I have a plan to route the solid fuel up for them. Like, there's other places that a boiler could fit, but then its steam needs to get places from there, which, great. I mean, also I just realized, like, we don't need these two spaces here. We need, like, half of one space instead of two full spaces, because we can just have a pipe running alongside here, which probably solves our problem. And then anywhere that you need to output it, you can just, you know, have a cut in the, Oh, I can't do that because I need inserters. Nope, Pat Self was correct. They had a reason. They had a reason. It's always a dance if, like, or a coin flip, I guess is probably a better term. If your past self was, like, on top of things and there's a good reason they did it, or maybe past self just missed something obvious and, no, we need inserters there. But yeah, if I, like, spread these out one, put one boiler there, and then have the boilers on the end here, that's 11, and it fits perfectly. It's lovely. The fuel can get to them fine, the steam pools in one spot, it's great. Let's see, I feel like I'm dedicated enough to the rest of this that I want to, like, put these down. Oh, I probably can't make enough of them right now, can I? Close. Need some more iron. Alright, well, if we're in the orange zone, robots should probably bring me some iron. Yeah, robots will bring me small amounts of iron eventually, which may be enough by the time we need it. Oh, connecting these across is... No, that's fine. We connect them on the edges. Yeah. We connect them on the edges. I did figure out a way that wasn't a problem. Okay, good. So we are then left with the boiler conundrum. I mean, like, we can definitely cut out, like, maybe... maybe cut out one. I was gonna say like 2 or 3, and then I'm like, wait, these probably already need to be moved. Like, I don't know how much actual available space we have for these shenanigans here. Let's see, that's... Oh, yeah, we can do, like... That's actually the only amount of... No, we need 2 pipes. We need access to both pipes. Let's stop making the same mistakes over and over again. So, yeah, we can fit one more over here comfortably. Probably. And even that's kind of weird. Well, no, that's fine, because we can have an underground pipe here. So it doesn't conflict with the greenhouse. And technically, like, I can move the Roboport, but like that means the robots don't actually have exact full coverage, and that's a whole nother mess. So I'd rather not do that. All right, they've brought me enough to build one additional gas power plant. Robots are trying. Oh wait, no, this is right. That's the right way. Although this one is already taken up by the gap we need to make here anyway. Oh yeah, that needs to be over there just so that we can make this this gap as it is. So I'll go ahead and move these over. I mean, I guess I should just make it a single gap. There's really trailing off. I was gonna say no reason for it to be more than one, but then like maybe there is a reason for it to be more than one. I don't think so though. Okay, boilers. How do I fit exactly one more boiler in without it being super awkward? We get more creative with this routing. Like, we need maybe different positioning. We maybe daisy chain our boilers. Let's just get some fresh perspective on our boiler situation. Let's kind of assume that we're gonna need all of these piping spots. We could have this one lower if we really wanted to. It'd be a lot of underground belts, but it's possible. I don't think it's likely to help much, so I'm not that concerned about it. So it should be fine. Oh, we kind of want it all the way though, because these all still need to connect, even though these are not there. That really cramps my style, doesn't it? In terms of just like what could even physically fit over here. Wait. I think this is gonna work. Oh, what? Don't know about if that piping is gonna conflict. I think once you already fill the pipe with water, then I can have it go over and it's okay. That's really cutting it tight. Just making sure the rest of my ratios are still good. Going okay so far, Daylight. Just trying to really overfill a triangle as usual. but it'll be a cool design, assuming this all works. Yeah, I mean, that can just be all the way along there. No, it can't be. Still same problem I have over here. Same problem. We can't daisy chain because we literally don't have enough room. Put this down for a second. How can we make this work with underground belt somehow? This looks possible, but it's like only barely possible if it is, so... Like... I don't really see how this helps, but just gotta... Yeah, I mean, if we can have it meeting out here, that works. The corners are still a problem that way. And in fact, we can actually do like even this, which is interesting. Because you can have inserter, 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 inserter. Just have the outputs go right here. That probably does actually do exactly what we need it to do, and is probably easier than the thing I'm looking at that has a chance of working, but I wouldn't say it's super likely to. So I think that's probably good. I think that's the right call. So these ones connect, and then everything else is direct undergrounds. Which, mind you, doesn't line up, and we can't... We can adjust these over one. The gap can be over here, not here. Okay. So the gap goes there. Okay. Oh, but the... Like, the gap kind of needs to be able to get to here, right? Like, we need to be able to bring a belt in here at the furthest right. Make a steam triangle. I thought about it. Like, I did think about it. We wanted this to be self-contained, but then we figured out that the boilers need fuel rather. And if we were to make wood on site for the fuel for the boilers, it would take like an additional 12-ish greenhouses, maybe even more at this point. And that's unacceptable, so we just trucked in some solid fuel. And we basically have it perfectly planned out. It's so close. so close. All of these on the right can move over one, probably? Yeah, because this is just one-sided output, so this can be on this side. So if, like, this is here instead, that's completely fine. So what if we move these over one? And we can have different offsets at different spots, and it's fine. I don't actually know what this pipe was to symbolize. Oh, the steam output, I think. No. No. Oh, the output of these here. Yes. Okay, that's fine. Yes. Okay. We are underground belting the fuel. We've got just a whole bunch of other stuff to worry about. These will be mostly underground later, but to actually, I guess to elaborate, we can't make an underground belt go from here all the way over here, or actually it would need to go to like here. The furthest it can go is only right here, and there's not actually any room inside that has two spaces back to back that I can chain an underground belt here at all. All of this space is very dense. There's single space gaps, there's double horizontal gaps, but we can't set up a double vertical gap. So that's the problem there. I guess theoretically we could have like maybe moved two of these up one space. Like, there's probably another way that I could have made it work that way, but I think all of this will probably still do what we want it to do now. This feels like we're kinda set. Other than, you know, finally patching everything together, ultimately. The only thing I'm remaining the checks on is kind of like if I can clean up the aesthetics of the greenhouses, condensers, and extra refineries. I think that's gonna be too hard and not really worth it. Like, if we didn't have this to worry about, then I could do it, but like we've already got weird spacing that complicates things, so and technically you could fit more condensers over here. Okay, first this was 15. Yeah, okay. Making sure all our ratios are good. We'll just do a lot of this manually at this point, I think. Okay, so this spot can't get fuel. There is that little problem. Okay, can we do... No, that doesn't work. Okay. We can have as many as that many pipes got, I think. Oh, well, one minus, because it has... Is it still fine? Yeah, no, that's still fine. That's still fine. Okay, if that's fine, then it's fine. Makes me want to zip the belted over here, but I think that's a problem. Yeah. Yep, that's as much room as we can gap for that. Oh, these are off sync because I moved this over. I was like, wait, none of this makes sense. I was briefly so confused. Okay. Oh, right, it doesn't lock in? Why don't my pipes lock in? Okay. Other robots are bringing these bits. Clearly, they need more robo parts. Oh, they finally need more radars. They have used up all the radars we had given them. That's annoying. Why do you gotta be like that with pipes? Game. It does not have a direction blueprinted for the pipes there. It deletes them over here when we're... Okay. So... Oh, when I copied my other bits of this, definitely was meant to copy all of this at the same time, wasn't I? Alright, that's fine. We have just enough extra room for some power poles. Just kind of double checking that, this is a conflict. Yeah, this stuff over here don't work. Wait, what does this work if these don't? Oh, because, like, illusion. I kept looking at these. It looks like they're, like, you know, even with each other, but they are offset. And that is the, ticket. Okay, you can move over as many as 2 spaces, which I think is how many you need to move, so that's pretty good. Let's see. Actually, 1 would probably be fine. Let's maybe do 1. Yeah, one lines up better with what it looks like over here anyway. Okay. Great, great, great. Need a lot more of those. And that's 1 space away from the greenhouse, so no conflicts there. Okay. Seems like everything is going good. Yeah, we should have enough room to do all of this, right? So that does that there. So there's still enough room to do this to here. Hey, Ziggy. Oh, I need to do the same thing on this side. I think there's 1 more space I can move these to the left, maybe. And then it might conflict with these again. These ones can move over. These ones, this can still move over another 1 in either direction, so that can probably be fixed. Yeah, this can't connect right now. In fact, it needs to move over 2 to connect. Is that still fine? Can we still... We can probably make that work with some underground belts on the log plume. I think that could work with some underground belts in the log plume. so... Instinctively, I want to set up everything else first then, right? And make sure that's all fine. But if it's not fine, I kind of need to know now, right? Like, it's real important. Okay, let's set this here. So as long as... Oh yeah, no. We got all sorts of room to log flume. Like, that even rhymes, so you know that there's some truth to that. Like, we could do as much as this, in fact, but we don't even... We only need one gap, as long as it's in the right place, I think. What's the clean? It's probably just this. It's fine. Character is in the way. I also hadn't really thought about the possible conflicts with these pipes, but my plan here lines up with those perfectly, so let's just say that that was all planned. All part of the plan. Hey, Anston, it's good to see you. Okay. I think this is all wired, piped correctly, and in good working order. The music thinks there might be a conflict still. Oh, this is actually interesting. Do we want to face that differently? Probably. Yeah, just have all three of those lined up there. Oh wait, this one's already connected. That one doesn't need to be there. Okay. I knew there was something wrong with the way I was looking at this. Okay, that fits exactsies as well. Good. So I was talking about moving this one space over, but if I do that, it no longer really fits. There's probably like some way to make it fit, but... Two. Okay. All this looks pretty great to me. I think that's all the, like, actual hard positioning. Like, we still got a variety of things to weave here, but I think our power grid is gonna get a lot more powerful very soon. Squeak through, please. I want to walk through here. It's not Squeak Through's fault. Squeak Through is set to squeak through as long as the other mods don't specifically tell it not to. So Krastorio is telling it not to for some reason. I don't know why. Let's see, we probably just put like a water pump over here. He instantly made it, but where is it? There it is. Okay. Bloop. Okay, okay. I am definitely glad I decided not to deal with water this playthrough. Like routing water in and out of triangles. And then it's like, oh, we want to build something here, but we're routing water through here. Like that would be so terrible. That would be another thing that's just almost like utterly game breaking as far as making the triangles work. Yeah, like water trades would start looking a lot more appealing, honestly, Cathonic. As terrible as water trades are, it would just be like, well, otherwise I'm routing through triangles in a way that, like, pipes aren't very easily diagonalized. It's a real problem. Real big problem for that. Oh yeah, this is the output. The other biofuel output here. And then this will just duck and weave out of the way for the outputs to fit in fine. Like we'll do rude loading. Messed up my position in a incredibly mildly inconvenient fashion. Why were we left with 3 underground belts? Probably because they're an ingredient in something, I guess. Also, we happened to leave one over here. Wait. We've got 3 belts here. Why do we have 3 belts here? Oh, this is the input for the wood. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, that probably zigs down pretty conveniently, actually. This belt just still zig right down into this belt. Yeah. Why is this 3 spaces away? Should only be 2 spaces away. That's fine. Just like one more spot's like, oh, I had slightly more room than I thought I did. Maybe I could have done something different. This is fine, though. This is fine. Not complaining, it's fine. because the greenhouse model is deceptive. Yeah, I mean, that is fair. Like, it does cover almost another half a square with the model. That, we'll just blame it on that. I'm happy to blame it on that. It seems fine. Okay. So that all looks like that. Oh, I can't, well, I could, actually. I guess that's fine. I wanted it to kind of have the same spacing as this stuff over here. So yeah, that's fine, that's fine. That just can zig right on down there. Assuming, yeah, these 5 are plenty to power these couple here, right? Let me make sure before I hard commit to this, but I'm pretty confident. That's 9, and we've got 5. They can power well more than that. Okay, cool. Is this spacing right? 1, 2. Yeah, no, I had this spacing right. Hey, Marissa Witt. Been a minute. Good to see you. Oh. I got out of time. I was going with the music for a little bit there.
It's a giant mushroom.
How's it going, Chata? I'd flip these two, great. Okay. That is from Avatar: The Last Airbender, said by Sokka. Yes, you can clarify an inebriated Sokka, yes. Wait, this needs to connect up with this side, yeah, okay. Which is a problem, by the way. New problem. About the other side. Other side's not any better. It's definitely the same composer. This might have been used in Snurkirks. I do not know which songs have been used in Snurkirks because these songs, like, basically 80% of the Snurkirks playlist soundtrack was on our playlist years before Snurkirk existed. So But it certainly is the same composer, and the song itself is probably used in it. Thank you kindly for the 4 months as well, Marisma. Appreciate you dropping the prime here. Callum from Dragon Prince. Yeah. There's certainly some similarities. Just a few, not many, right? I like Callum more than Sokka, personally. Okay, this could line into here. We could go out just into this little bit here, then immediately back here. It's like technically breaking out of the triangle, but the most barely of a spot that is extremely unlikely to cause any other conflict, I think. Do we have any other options? We got this spacing here. We could actually probably just send it through here if we wanted to be honest. Assuming that goes far enough. Oh, well, assuming that I can find a spot that oh. That's already got the downs from the steam here, so there's not room for more pipes. Right, fair enough. Alright, these can be over one. Unfortunately, that doesn't line up cleanly with this. And like at most we would have this free there. That's not a good position for that to be the case. And like that's still not figuring out how it connects over here, which is awkward too, but oh, I guess actually it would only need to connect here. Like it connects there. That actually works, I think. Technically, yeah, it would. Yeah, but like that's already conflicting up here. Yeah, there's too many problems with that, I think. Oh, you know what I should do though? Clearly worry about the important stuff while I still haven't figured out the logistics of some of this stuff. There we go. That should definitely have a little bit more zig to its zag. I think we're going into this triangle. Unless anyone has any better ideas of how to bring a pipe from down here to connect into this line here, or to connect into here. Looks like this still needs to go out this far to have an inserter here. We got kind of a gap here. Oh, we do actually have the gap where this is in the way now, but that might be feasible. Delete one of the chemical plant thingies. Unacceptable! We have 40, exactly 40. Yeah, this is outside of boiler territory. So this probably does work. Yeah, okay. Like, this goes to here. And we might as well mirror it just because we can. I think that works. Like, I think it just funnels it through both ways. It's just a fancy free fluid system. Which means we actually get rid of this entire pipe. I guess these pick up pretty fast. Okay, so we need to connect up all the water or set up a separate pump. We can set a second pump over here and that would be fine. Certainly. "49 is a perfect square, but 48 is a perfect triangle." When you're dealing with electric furnace-sized things specifically that are routed exactly like those electric furnaces are. But don't need to worry about it being that specific. Alright, there's all of that. Hey, Benwu. This is the only Metroid song we have on the playlist. Go ahead and set the inserters for these now. Seems reasonable as anything to worry about here. It's fine. It's fine and shut. That's what I ended up saying. And let's say one more we missed here. Okay. Fast inserter can handle these, although is it better to just use a stack inserter anyway? It's always the pondering. Whatever. Bottom row inserters are backwards. Yes, they are. No, we were just decided we wanted to belt some of our biomethanol, okay? Just you gotta be creative sometimes. Belting steam doesn't sound amazing. Okay, for water... This is actually kind of awkward with this port blocked. It's definitely doable though, so we'll just have a belt gap for it, I think. Bloop. Is that how I keep getting one extra transport belt in my inventory? Those need 3 and they make in sets of 2. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. So. Oh yeah, we need to pipe up the rest of the gas engines here. And then I think we're ready to... Oh, we need to place the rest of the gas engine. Preferably while not on belts. There is less room to route this over here than I thought there was. How about the other side? I thought we decided we could do it horizontally. Can we not? Oh, if I get the exact pixel I can. Okay. Oh, we can go from here. We can go from here. Oh, goodness. Like, I'm mildly sad that that can't be symmetrical, but, yeah. No, that doesn't... There's no other way. I mean, technically I could remove the, like, I could have done this earlier, was remove the, railroad, but if we want this copy-pastable onto existing triangles, we don't want, railroad removal to be part of the program there. Okay, so that's piped up. Looks visually better if it's like that. Boom. Okay. These are connected over here. These are all connected here. Sneezing is not normal. I never sneeze. And I think we're good. Just need to power it up. Yeah? I hope so. We'll find out momentarily, I assume, if not. Oh, that doesn't actually reach the pump, does it? Okay. It's time for a break. I will, in fact, run this before taking a break. I mean, I guess those don't exactly need to connect together, given the other ones are connecting together anyway, but... Yeah, alright. Oh, this gets the this side of the power stations, too. Although that's not really important since this needs power poles here. Anyway... I didn't actually verify these could be reached by power poles, but they can be, so that's good. Greetings, Alfarius. I'm just gonna assume I'm not gonna get run over. Okay. This should now go down here because we gotta power those inserters too. Sure. Yeah. Well, the wood's already been made over here. Blip, 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 blip. Oh, fine. You need power too? How dare you? Blip, 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 blip. I didn't pipe water into the boilers. This is okay. This is okay. I think. This over here troubles me a little bit. We'll see. Oh, I can still. I'm just gonna actually just say that that troubles me a little bit, but there might be a way to make it work. We'll see. But for now, put this over to here. We can certainly get all but one comfortably powered, I feel. If we can't get that last one, I'm going to be pretty upset, though. Okay. For a second there, I thought solid fuel wasn't working in the boilers, and I was like, excuse me, it told me it was going to work! Okay. Yes, could I there trim? Can we just do this? Yeah. It is Cape Check. I decided that was not a dynamic I wanted to worry about this time around. Okay, so like yeah. Can't module these either. There is actually enough room I could move this down one. No, there isn't. Actually, there is. Yeah, no, I could move this down one if that helps at all. But I don't think it does. So I could just move all of these over one to the right, which is easy and it will work, so probably just do it. And if I'm gonna do that, I'd move it for symmetry over here and that doesn't cause any problems. As long as I can, like, I'm not that concerned about the symmetry, of course, but at this point, we've certainly put enough effort into it. I want to have it be good, you know? It should be pretty. Oh, no. That actually makes the light up of this one go to here now, doesn't it? Yeah, okay. Okay. I think this is still fine. Just need to move it over 2. Not 1. There's enough room. To some extent, that like speaks of an amount of wasted space, right? It's like, oh man, look at that extra space. Like, look at all this space right here. That's unused. It could be even more dense, more efficient. Yeah, you know what? We did a pretty good job of it, I think. This one can't even hook up that way this time. That's okay, then. We'll do it like that for this side, I think. How close are we to researching tech again? Oh, nowhere near. It's so far away. Just pretend that's not going to ever be a thing, and then we've got a realistic picture of the situation, I think. Yeah, these all have excess because we're not at maximum power draw. But we did just, with that triangle, double our power production, and then we can just copy-paste this if we want more. Everything except the water pump copies cleanly. But yeah, this looks great. Everything seems to be running okay. These are starting to back up now here too, of course, same reason in that like technically it's hard to tell that if it will be able to support it with its full bore or whatever, but it should be able to. We did the math and like, you know, it looks like slowly half of this is shutting down because we don't need all the power or whatever, but cool. We got a big old biomethanol triangle here. You know, arguably I should have expanded it all the way up here. This real estate has gone largely untapped in all of our productions. Alright, so I'm gonna delete these and make room. No, okay. This is good. This is good. These are still signaled fine otherwise? Yeah, okay, good. Okay. And we kind of don't even need to delete these extra bits. Unless we want to like try to flip it or something. We can't flip it. So that's our wind turbine space, yeah. We could set up wind turbines. Those would be self-sustaining power triangles still, but I mean, I'm a little curious, like how much a triangle full of wind turbines would compare in power production to this. That'd be interesting. But okay, now for the main event. I kind of like it down here. I also kind of like it. Well, okay, let's start factory planning it first. It's so pretty. What's our greenhouse production? I mean, we could make hit 54. Right. Wait, no, we did this multiple times, right? Like, this is not... Yeah, we have way more than this. That was just, the amount we could do with one belt worth of iron sticks. So, we did this 5 times, I think? 5 or 6. It was, like, already too many, and we can't actually sustain that level of production, but let's pretend we can. Or we build, like, another greenhouse hubris pile, or 2 or 3. Where is our greenhouse hubris pile? Yeah, you would think I would have a good idea. Here's a fairly close, I guess. Well, wind turbines can be stacked so densely, though. But I mean, like, this was 148 3x3s, but like you could double that with the in-between space. So let's say like 350 3x3s. And then our wind turbines 3x3 or 2x2. I can look at the place we've got. I refuse to build more wind turbines. Let's look at our original turbine farm. They're 3x3, it looks like, right? Yeah. Is that 2x2? They look huge. Yeah, no, they take up 3x3. So you can fit about 350 in a triangle, and they output 20 kilowatts. Math is easy, but I don't care, so if someone else wants to do the math, go ahead. I've got triangles to figure out. Right. We were looking at our greenhouses. 7 instead of 180. Okay, then. I wasn't actually expecting it to be quite that unfavorable. That's kind of impressive. Let's look at solars now. Solars, well, solars you need accumulators, so that gets complicated. Someone could look at solars if they want, but yeah, I'm not gonna look at it now. We've got enough other stuff we're worried about. About 4% is efficient. Yeah. I guess we can caveat the thing we just made slightly, that we do have to subtract about 15 megawatts. So it's only about 165, not 180, because we do have to run all the things to make it work. Yeah, so solar is not that much better than wind. So these gas plants, yeah, pretty legit. Pretty legit. Okay. Greenhouses, right here. Here is our hubris. Right, 6. The 6th one was the ultimate. No, it's 5. The 5th one was the I mean 4 was already hubris just because we didn't do the math, but so it was 4 times this. Yeah, so we can only make about 200 greenhouses a minute. We can totally make the speed modules. Like, we got double this. Like, assuming that we can supply the input, which, then we can make like 1,800 speed modules a minute. It's fine. Self-sustaining nuclear triangle? That doesn't sound very feasible. Do you have like an infinite mine of iron and trees right next to it or something? What does it actually mean? Oh, I can only see, I can't see what the fuel cells take. Hey there, Hyun. Not those ones. I don't think it's those ones, right? It's a, like, it's like the canister things, right? Okay. Uranium fuel cell. There it is. Right. They're made out of U-238 inserter parts and sulfur. We can use the used up uranium fuel cells to have a chance to make tritium and some stone. Don't think that's gonna be a self-sustaining situation. Anyway, so kinda look at this at about 200, and that's already kind of bananas. We're gonna need more greenhouse production, is what I'm seeing here. Although we're talking about thousands per minute. Like, then we're talking like an hour, we've got 100,000 of these plates. That's still pretty good. That's still pretty good. Just do something like this. Enrichment gives us U-235, Kid True. I don't know what we would need U-235 for, but it certainly isn't nuclear fuel cells. That would be ridiculous. Yeah, that doesn't work, Kid True. It doesn't work. Because that process isn't making inserter parts. Like, this process is turning giant piles of 238 and trees, and they aren't even toilet brushes, they're a different kind of tree. Trees into U-235. U-235 has nothing to do with what we want here. It doesn't help us make nuclear power at all. It's essential for normal nuclear power, but not so much for what we're doing. It's an ingredient in tritium. Looks like. Heat pipe, sulfur, and U-235 if we want to get tritium for fusion cells, I think. Which is not used for anything else. Actually, wait, is it even used for fuel cells? Is this completely worthless? U-235 might be the byproduct that we need to get rid of, actually. Because I don't think the tritium is burned directly, right? DT? DT fuel cell. Oh, can we not see the recipe because we don't have it yet? Oh no, there we go. Well, that's one recipe. There's different recipes, but yeah, the made it out of 3,000 lubricant and portable solar panels. Just lube up those solar panels and you've got fusion technology. I mean, that slightly tracks. That kind of follows. Hey there, Ravage. So, is there only the one recipe? I guess that is just the recipe for those. We can make empty cells out of sulfur and buffer chests. Yeah, sure. In terms of like actual ingredient complexity, I think these fusion fuel cells are simpler than like train stops are to manufacture. But making that much lubricant is rough, certainly. Exactly, Inshata. Exactly. But yeah, tritium, that seems just like a dead-end technology. I'm sorry to say it, but Covarex, I believe, is completely worthless. On top of being nonsense, it's also completely worthless. Sure, yeah, we can walk. It's right over there for where we're looking. Figured we'd grab this centralized triangle over here. This very tree-dense, rude centralized triangle. Oh, hi, Tiffany. That is true, idiot, yeah. I don't know if I can even change the VIP icon. Is that something I can change? My shallowest, lightest secret. I've been occasionally enjoying a Pepsi lately. I think that's about the tier we're looking at, right? Okay, that is nicely deforested. We want like 34. Like that's pretty. We're already not going to be able to handle that much. Okay. Uh-oh, the other robots were done with their other work, so they're gonna work on this. Alright, we better send the robots another roboport so they can expand operations again. Yeah, let's have these trains come in from this side. Okay, we definitely want some Scooty Puffs here. Not that we have the, you know, resources for them or anything here, but... we have many of the resources. So this is just equal parts of both. The belts can be shared as one long belt if desired. All pretty easy peasy. Wait, 34 is not a happy number. Could I use 36? 34 only breaks down into 17 if I have it. What if I quad it? That's still no good. Yeah, 36 is a much better number. Or 32? Let's do 32. Because 32 is still too many. So, as long as the number I'm using is still too many, then we're fine, I feel. So we just do a bunch of 8s then? Probably just do a bunch of 8s. Okay, okay. New idea. So these are gonna stand out on the map. These will a bit too. What I'm looking at is a few... Well, that might work. So what if... Just deciding if we want to art for this. I think we'll do this one normal. It's too important we get this up and running instead of futzing around for another several hours, I think. Certainly don't have qualms about that broadly. We've been doing lots of futzing. But... I think it's probably best to just set this to go mode. I don't have any underground belt. Oh, I don't actually want it there because we're gonna want to have room for the fast loading device. Alright. It's funny how we made these blueprints going this way, but we've used them in reverse almost exclusively since we designed them. Oh, I guess there's actually plenty of room here. So. We'll just set it up like that. We need so many things. How close are we to home? Close-ish. The nice thing about like building over here is that I can always like walk instant feed and pick up another pile of iron somewhere. But over here, it's not quite that simple. Did the robots bring me anything? They did bring me some things. Maybe enough to get a few stack inserters down here. I'm trying to make sure they get the... Well, I guess either side is probably fine here, but... Okay. Do what you gotta do, robots. It's okay. Well, that one actually can directly connect. Interesting. Oh, did we get rid of these? Okay, I'm gonna have to clear more trees just so I can see if if the real signals are correct down here. Yeah, there. Wait, no, that's right. Well, that's sort of right. That just happened to be in the spot. That's not quite right, though. Yeah, that wants to be like that, and then that wants to be like that. Okay. Oh, my undergrounds I built got used down here. I need them up here, though. Alright, I need to just get some iron. Let's not do... That still says no path. Fortunately, that's not like a power requirement thing, but I guess let's actually look to see what the problem is, because the robots are clearly done. Oh, your path breaks like right up here. What the deuce? What's up with that? When we have used another... Oh, I had like 60,000 coal. We've used a lot of coal there, actually, but... Those power poles... Oh, robots can't reach. So something might have broke when we re-blueprinted. And like maybe robots only were able to drop down like half of a signal or something. Oh, we need more plain stone for the fast underground too. Robots are working on it. Alright. That's a decent share. Oh, I need a lot more of these too. Okay, hold on. Like, is that enough basics queued up? It is not, in fact. Definitely need a lot more stack inserters queued up as well. Okay. They want to bring me stone. I mean, picking up a pocket full of transport belts for all of this would have been pretty good, but, you know, we do what we must. Okay, right. Let's walk over here. Just kind of see what our robots automatically plop down, if anything. Okay, you plop down a single signal. I think that was actually enough. Yep. There's one signal that the roboports couldn't reach because this area is jank and not part of the proper grid. So I was correct that it was a single signal issue. I was incorrect that the robots would eventually deal with it. I think we've only got the one John Coltrane, too. Can make this belt immunity equipment so I can make my mini loaders. Also, I should actually look at the ingredients involved. Maybe I just want to be using the condensed version anyway. Because this is, let's see. Yeah, 4 on that side. Oh, they're using, wait, no. I was counting mini loaders and undergrounds together. Yeah, this is using 2 more mini loaders on this one. I mean, it's understandable. Undergrounds and mini loaders do look very similar, especially from a distance, but... Oh, what's the output pacing of this? Okay, 10 for 7.5. Yeah, that's fine. Is the belt situation on the Oh. Didn't look at that. So, I mean... That's fine. Yeah, 30. Is there anything interesting we can do with this? For the fact that it has to be 30 instead of 32? Alright, done. Oh, that's kind of dumb. I think it's gonna be a little dumb no matter what I do. We'll do it that way, though, I think. Not every triangle needs to be a magnificent work of art. Just, you know, most of them. You can't reach here, right? Oh, it can actually. Okay. Perfect. Okay. I'd like to unselect that so I can drop that. Okay. Speed module drop. And greenhouses, right, of course. Greenhouses. How can I forget? Oh my. Like, how many greenhouses do we want to allow? Like, on one hand, we need a ton of them. On the other hand, they're so resource intensive to produce. I have exactly 2 mini loaders left. Perfect. All right. Do we have trains for these? No. At least not for greenhouses. Do we have one for speed modules? We do. There's so many more things we need to produce, and our list already looks like this. Okay, and this is gonna be the pickup for greenhouses. Yeah, yeah. What flavor? Do we want like a deep forest green? Do we want a bright? I think we want like kind of a mid. Really kind of stick it pretty pure to green. Well, I guess even it out with a little. Mill it out just a little bit there. We gave it fuel. Destination full. Wait, what? Are you sure? We just checked. There's no train here. What do you mean the destination's full? Full of greenhouses that you need to go pick up. That's what it's full of. What is this? What are these signals doing here? I don't even think that's the problem, but it's the signal direct. Yeah, that shouldn't have a train limit on it at all. Okay, good eye. I don't know how soon I would have caught that, to be honest. Okay. I think it's time for a break, but we're gonna have a nice crane-filled break this time, and hopefully I set my stuff correctly before I left, because all the iron stick trains are in action again. We've got our 3 iron stick trains that are needed to be like running full time to keep up with the greenhouses. Trouble a brewing. I mean, I don't know. It'll probably be fine. I'm not gonna look at it for a couple minutes. We're gonna take a moment, stretch out, be back in a few minutes. And if you watch the screensaver, you can let me know if something is horribly wrong or not. It's up to you. Hope everyone's having a good night. We'll see you back shortly. Alrighty, thank you for your patience, everyone. And greetings, VTube Hades. Thank you for the raid. Hope you all enjoyed our lovely screensaver while we were away here. It doesn't specifically track handcrafted, but shotguns have only been handcrafted, so I think we can still check that. I think that's tracked. Let's find out. The old production statistics here. Can we do a Control F on here? $3,500 shotguns. That is how many shotguns we have produced. 3,500 shotguns. Not like a massive amount, but certainly not a small amount. 50 is nicer if we want to look at any graph stuff, and that covers almost the whole time. Like, I mean, that's more than so many things, right? Wait, this isn't... Oh, this is consumption, not production. Okay, yeah. Want to be looking at production. Wait, how did I say? Looks like production says 30... Oh, no, okay, that's what we had, right? I think so. Anyway, 3,500 shotguns. We've made more shotguns. We've made basically as many as we have rail chain signals. And considering each hourglass, each individual hourglass uses 150 rail chain signals. It's quite a bit. Shotgun's also comparable to pipe to grounds and Grandpa's bonsai. And we made more shotguns than fast inserters. I guess that's the comparison point you really want to be making here. More shotguns than pipes or fast inserters. There you go. There you go. Half as many shotguns as tech cards. More 70% compared to rails. Lots of stuff. 160,000 small electric poles already. Oh my. We're approaching 1 million iron sticks. This is just gonna be going up right now because that's necessary for the greenhouses. Oh yeah, this can't be blocked off so readily here. But still think of the greenhouses and maybe just put it here instead of a full chest, but not even enough to arm an army. I mean, this is only fitting, yes? That this be the first triangle filled with plate. I would like these to also lock to grid. I would like all of the things to lock to grid, pretty much. No. We can fix it in post. We run very much faster on this plate, as it turns out. Okay, was that... Need to compare. Oh, I can't see what type of fuel it has. Like, does this... This train couldn't have... This has to just be solid fuel. Or coal. Like, it can't... This is not a train that could possibly have fuel in it, because it's not something we put down recently. Like, we only hand put fuel in a few trains, and that was it. It begins. Oh, it needs to go up to here. Time to pay respect to the full triangle, as I have been often neglecting thus far. Overstepping our bounds a little bit, but that'll be fixed later. I don't know how readily we can blueprint this, but we'll see at some point. If it makes sense with a empty triangle that we can build from or whatever. All right, we can run around this one triangle very quickly, okay? It's lovely. Yeah, so that kicks that power up to 200 on. Like, how we do it over here? Yeah, this is already empty, because this is already pretty empty. And it's doing what it can, but yeah. As we are already well aware, the Monument to Hubris can't possibly, like, run in full force. It just can't. Oh, we've got, like, a partial Scooty Puff over here. Right, we don't have enough room for a full Scooty Puff, because we need these tracks. Yeah. This is definitely a Monument to Hubris. That is definitively what that is, for sure. But that's okay. It'll do what it can. You know, it'll do what it can. And hopefully it doesn't prevent something else from getting iron sticks that needs it. Inserter upgrades. Inserter's not the problem there. Like, none of these places should have inserter problems. We accounted for that. We've got mini loaders, and we use them where they are needed, so therefore the inserters are not a problem. I guess I can only really say about 90% confident of that, given this is Factorio, but I'm reasonably confident. Okay, pipe to grounds. Need iron sticks and lots of them, of course. Literally the next thing that I'm thinking, okay, this is the next thing we need to automate. Uses a bunch more iron sticks. That's okay, we can make another iron stick factory. We'll do what needs to be done here. We're not intending to pave the entire world just yet, mind you. But we can start building some paths here and there anyway. We are eventually putting out the parking lot. Sounds quite plausible observation. Sounds quite plausible. Phew. Okay. So... No, that's an iron stick draw. There's the iron stick git. Yeah. Oh, this needs a, yeah, let's Scooty Puff that. That will help a bit, anyway. Not that we have the mini loaders. Alright, let's build some. Although I don't actually know if the production can keep up. But even if it can, like, yeah, we, Oh, this is a, yeah, we got room for one of these. Oh, other bots are going to be assigning those. Yeah, that makes sense. These probably just need to be built out of sticks. Oh, right. Like, on the one hand, sticks are so important that why bother blocking it, but, like, on the other hand, like, if it's getting that mini, it doesn't need more anyway. Well, we'll put it like halvesies or something. That's probably fine. All right. So now that's loading nice and quickly here. Wouldn't be surprised if sometimes like these stack inserters are only having a chance to grab one instead of two or whatever here, but they are still going full speed. And as soon as this caps, then it'll be fast again. And I think we are outpaced on production. So probably go ahead and plop down another one. Like, certainly we've got room. Yeah, it's going down slowly. Kind of awkward spacing, that's fine, we can fix it easily. Yeah, that's fine. Oh wait, that's the input line. Don't know if the iron input can upkeep with this, mind you, but yeah, let's get a Scooty Puff on that side. Not that, once again, we ever have enough mini loaders, but we've got iron. Oh, we need wood. Dagnabbit. Alright, where's our nearest pile of wood? Pretty close, I'm sure there's some over here. Okay. Well, was that the wood pile? There's something that's empty over here, which is always a little troubling. This is, firearm magazine ammo's gone. Wait, oh, what? It never started, what? No! I mean, I guess, oh no, this train, wait, it was working at some point, wasn't it? How did this train already have a couple hundred in here? And I wouldn't have left if it wasn't already working. I have no idea. It is a mystery. Let's, get this, just basically to empty my, inventory here. I want it to lock to grid. We can fix it in post, but I'd rather it be better the first time. What's the actual production rate of these? 350. That sounds kind of low. How much? Wait, how much iron is that using? 1,200 a minute. A lot. We will likely need additional enrichment facilities soon. But this seems like something we're supposed to have two up here, so... So that's what I'm gonna do. Should probably grab 100 of those. I'm sure we need them for something. There's copper, okay. Goodness. Yeah, okay, separate belt. I think we had enough productivity modules, we did. Okay. Okay, up to 320 on the, or 230, the opposite of what I said, on the power there. So we are at a new high of, power usage, which is not surprising. Oh, right, we did queue up some of these things that are not being built. They just haven't gotten there yet. Okay. I don't want to leave it until we get the other splitter plopped down there. Is this another one of those cases that it really doesn't make sense to actually use a splitter here? It is, right? Yeah. Just plop it on the other side of the belt. It's fine. I do like the splitter aesthetic slightly better, but it's not that big of a deal. Okay. Underground pipes? We did up our iron stick situation at least. So, like, yeah, this number's actually going up over here. Which means it's actually going as fast as it, like, it's going to always produce faster than the output as long as enough iron comes in, which, that's definitely an if. It's definitely an if. But, we do have enough. There's definitely an argument to be made for, like, loading 2 trains at once. There's a lot of improvements we could be making, but we still are leaving these this other half of this chain of Mephistopheles open over here. So we don't know what we want to do with that. Okay, they take 0.25 seconds and require 25 iron sticks. That's the pipe to ground situation, huh? Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Okay. That's already gonna be like too many. Let's look at like 100. What does that look like? It's already like 100 of these is using 1,200 iron sticks a minute and uses less than 1 assembly machine worth. Oh my. This like triangle only needs at most like 3 assembly machines over here. Like, I guess I'm thinking about doing this. Is enough to support 180, except obviously the iron sticks won't be able to keep up. But that's fine. Like, that's kind of good for this triangle in a lot of ways. That waterlogged mess there. Because we need so little real estate. And we still need 2 drop-off spots, so it's lined up for that. Still gonna have to, you know, make a little bit of the room for me here, but... Oh yeah, there's not gonna be any debris up there. It's all... Okay. Landfill's not gonna highlight next to the terrain for me, huh? Or, okay. We are not going to be making enough to justify a doubler on that. Even that seems maybe excessive, to be honest, but it's probably fine. Also, this is still here. We maybe it's awkward. Like, it's actually kind of important that we have those little bits blueprinted on the straight so that trains don't get super backed up. But like, I forget to remove them when I'm building off of them basically every time. Oh, and yes, when robots get to me, we've got 5 fresh roboports for them to start expanding the empire a little more. Okay, so we want this on this side. So the copper side of things can just have a regular unload, and that's fine. Copper's gonna come in pretty small quantities, or pretty large quantities rather, but there's definitely some incentive to try to be bringing less than full train loads places at times, but if we wanted to do that, we probably wanted to use LTN, and I don't want to use LTN, so I think we're stuck with what we've got on that front. There's ways, certainly. You can have it go regardless, but... That is our 5th copper plate drop. Oh, other robots are handling. We actually had all the ingredients. I mean, we did try to build up a big surplus of some of this stuff here in advance. Yeah, we've only got room for one stick train, right? Basically. We could make room for more if we want more queued up and ready to deliver. Which isn't like a bad idea as such. It's just kind of weird. Although... Okay, I think we can still make that work. Probably? Okay. So this one's actually gonna have a train limit 2 then. And like, I mean, we'll still probably just do it like that. Like, that's already a huge amount, kind of. Huge amount being like enough to sustain it for 3 minutes or something, huh? It's not really that much, it turns out. Also, there's iron sticks right across the way, too, is the best part. Like, the train might be coming here to deliver iron sticks or right here. It could go either way. Alright, so we needed an entire 3 assembly machines. We need 5 assembly machines if we wanted to run it at capacity, but this is already more than we can like realistically manage, so I think we'll be fine with this. We did actually get a stick train in here, that's good. I wasn't sure if it would be so busy with greenhouses that it would not figure out how to get over here. Thought that might be a possibility. Like, divert the belt nonsense. And the copper's completely fine, and the output's completely fine. Well, I say the output's completely fine, but I do still want a yellow loader for the output, I think. Because that's 2 per 0.25 second. Yeah, that's too fast. We'd need 2 fast inserters or a loader. And like, fine. I guess it probably makes more sense just to use one of these. Blip, blip. That's got a nice flow of production to it too. Dig it. And this is like almost constantly running, like he's just feeding sticks into this one assembler here. Okay, so additional thing. We don't have storage warehouse technology. Okay, we're gonna make a separate chest that we put right here. That excuse me, that we put right here. And we just do this. And I can request underground pipes now. Of the wrong type, but that's still a lot better than it has been. Oh, you're right. That isn't enough to saturate. I thought it. Oh, right. Well, no. This is running at half anyway. Like, this is not enough to saturate it either. Is the thing there. So, although that said, this is actually not enough. No, you're right. You're right. This requires 1.25 belts worth of iron sticks to be able to run effectively at half power. Which, I mean, granted, if this is running at 80% effectiveness, that's still trying to use like 1,800 iron sticks per minute. So, like, it doesn't actually matter. Like, this, if anything, is maybe a bad idea, but, you know, it's there. We've done it. So let's take a look at this iron stick factory and see about copying this triangle, shall we? Man, we kind of wish it was a little prettier if we were going to be copying it here. But you also kind of need... Wait, this is empty already. Okay, we'll copy that first then, perhaps? Let's copy this. Let's copy this. Yeah. We've got like pieces of this as a blueprint, but let's get the full thing here. Although this awkwardly has, like, the Chains of Mephistopheles when it doesn't need the Chains of Mephistopheles, but... You know what? That's okay. We can live with it. Okay. Can I use an iron ore symbol here? I bet I can. Okay, get rid of those in the blueprint. We actually need these. Those are actually part of the blueprint here. This. Poor toilet brush factory that only dumps into a medium cargo chest instead of a full-size warehouse. It feels a little sad. But, I mean, I guess the idea is that it's only making like 60 a minute with that full triangle, so I guess that's probably still fine. Right? That's probably the situation there. Okay, the rest of this looks good. But what's the deal with this robo port? It's just like a bonus robo port that is actually giving more coverage to spaces that normally don't have it, which is, you know, fine, but... Oh, probably because we got like bifurcated, like broken up bits up there that aren't fully connected. Lasso copy would be pretty good for our current situation. We're doing okay with it though. Wait, is this? No, that's probably a curve off. I removed the curve, but not the signal. I feel like that would have been blinking and we would have noticed it otherwise, so. Think that looks good? Looks pretty good to me, I think. Where do we want one of these? We could maybe put it like here. Yeah. That seems relatively appropriate to me. And eventually we'll get better stack inserter technology too, which will change the propositions on how fully like loaded, how fully efficient some of our triangles can end up being in practice here. Oh, right. Okay, remove the existing signals. Lighting it up to the wrong place, okay. Is there a rock I missed, or... Oh, that's the water pump. I guess you just not blueprint the pumps because it just gets angry at you. And I would like to make sure there's not another conflict, and if I try to put it with a conflict, it's gonna be like... I was actually gonna say rail signal. See, that's what I care about. Where's the rail signal in the way? Why would there be a rail signal in the way? I'm looking, I don't see anything else lit up red other than those water pumps. Oh, these, probably. Right, yes. Those ones right there, okay. This is saying cannot build here because of the pumps. Okay, let's just take those out of the blueprint then. There we go. We don't have the furnaces for this, by the way. We even have enough rare metals? Probably not. I don't see any left in my inventory, so I assume we don't have nearly enough rare metals for this. Okay, well, we know the drill then. You there, friend? Come to me and have a good journey and say hi. Chip chip chiree. There's a reason you can't walk here, which... Oh, the signals aren't fully placed. Okay, yeah, just come down to the bottom. That's fine. These signals up here partially placed, so it's all confused. Mm-hmm. Oh, whatever, I can pick some of these back up. I'm gonna need furnaces to process this. Need like 4 stacks of that, and then have a good rest of your day. Thanks for stopping by. I think we just have a water pump like here and here or something. Wait, did we have like a weird placed water pump? You can always look. Got a water pump here and here. Okay. I remember seeing them be a little off-center. I guess that was why. Okay. The game doesn't expect you to be able to just drop water as you feel so inclined, so it doesn't let you blueprint water, understandably. I guess I gotta go a little ways to get to... Oh, you're still... Alright, well. We'll see back here in a little bit. We'll meet up again another time, another place. Got resources I need to grab. No, not yet. No, cancel. 2 filtration plants, thank you. Logistics bots have a lot to bring to me here too. I like how often we just end up with extra tech cards in our pockets constantly, and it's because, you know, they're ingredients for stuff. Oh, we're out of dead trees for rail signals. I need a fresh pocket of dead trees. We're not mass producing these, by the way. We just have, like, you know, some. Oh, we are actually making orange explosions. I don't think we need to hold on to that many orange explosions right now. We still have this this old mine trucking along. Iron ore is now also predicting about 30 hours, not just the coppers. And we do have this saturated. And this is fully loaded to go, huh? Okay. That's like one of the only places we're like reliably dropping off 2 wagon loads. Yeah. Although, I don't actually know why these are uneven. Maybe it was just where it started. I know there is this little trickle feed back in here. Oh, that's troubling. On that trickle feed. We need this to drop on the other side of the belt to ensure that doesn't actually clog if it okay. Yeah, let's go fix that real quick. That's one of those little problems that is gonna be hard to notice, but will eventually be important. Oh, where am I? I need to zoom out. Okay, we're all the way over here. Should have taken the shuttle. Okay, this I also question. This should be running full bore, right? There's maybe some other problem. Let me fix this first. Actually, okay, yeah, I'd like to see it in action because it's on the curvy belt. Okay, so anyway, why the dirty water's clogged? Why is the dirty water clogged? These can't process fast enough? Didn't we do the math? Did it end up needing to be 3 and we just didn't address it? Did we never do the math and we just assumed 2 would be enough? What? Okay. Well, hell. So copying that blueprint, not exactly the best? Hey, Tom Lee, we've got several wavy belts. It depends on where you're looking, but wavy belts are highly fashionable, and we try to embrace the wavy belt lifestyle where we can. Alright, well, we're gonna go ahead and do a little bit of dumping dirty water on the ground for now. But... oh, jeez. We can kind of make room for one more, probably not two more, which is what we would want. Yeah, I mean, that's, we did, like, this was one of our first ones, really, so we didn't, really have proper, factory planted skill set at this point, I think, but... yeah, no, this is one of our, this was probably our first proper wavy belt. We got a nice wavy belt that zigs and zags back and forth as the other belts zigging and zagging alongside it. It looks pretty good. It's perfectly ratioed, except for the fact that apparently I did not actually ratio the filtration plants correctly and either assumed it would be correct or I might have figured out 2 was enough to handle 1/2 and didn't adjust to the fact that I would then need 4 for both halves. So that's possibly the case there, huh? Interesting. I mean, this can definitely move up. Like, we're a little bit more experienced in working with compact areas now, too. I think we'll go take a look at the new one in progress here and see what that looks like for us. Okay. So I guess first let me hide. Oh, that's gonna be hard with the robots trying to place them everywhere. I need to like get out of reach and then hijack. A few of these here. I guess I didn't actually need this many, but... okay. That way we can make more furnaces. I'm gonna have to assign those because I didn't copy paste. Okay, I could do it that way. Okay, so I can probably move. Can I move this up enough that this has one more space? This could maybe, like, the belt could actually go down slightly. That just fits with our aesthetic down here anyway. Just get our wiggle on. Oops. So if we move all that up one, we could fit that there, which we can certainly do. And then we move this all up like 2 or 3. We've got a filtration plant here, here. We can put another tank in between. Or otherwise funnel the water up here. Do we need a separate burner? Oh, this is actually still only 4.4. We need a couple speed modules still. Filtration plants are rude sized. I would agree with that assessment. I don't know what this is asking me now. Just trying to burn the water. Okay. That's not right at all. It's hilarious though. I think we chose the wrong thing. Oh, what did I just undo? Oh, okay. Nothing important. That's fine. Hey, Radjack. Okay. Yes, we're burning water. That's the plan. Yeah, like 700 flare stacks to support the 1200 filtration machines, obviously. This implies the ratio that we are looking for. That's all I cared about, so... Well, what did you just... I wanted to do... Yeah, control right click is delete, then why did it... I'm gonna click this button now. I like this better. So did we only need to move it up 1? So that will still... That'll be positioned right for an output to here, and to here, and to here, and probably to there. That's what you wanna... the word you want to be using when just describing this sort of stuff, right? Probably. And then this we probably are going to want to reposition. I mean, if this can fit here, that's fairly ideal. Oh, the outputs that are opposite sides, I can't turn them. Okay, we need to go up at least one more. I think we've got room, yeah. Don't think we have much room to go up beyond that, but that's still looking viable. I do have Randomizer listed in the major overall section. Certainly not in the quality of life section. Okay, so there's a big old pile of rare metals, which are in our inventory somewhere, even though I can't see them. There they are. Okay, good. We can make some more of these. It does make shotguns useful. That's true. I feel this music for this current situation. Let's pick that up. We'll figure out where that goes in a little bit. Like, that's certainly the easiest space-wise to put something. Doesn't mean it's not extremely awkward still. I think this... I might need one more underground belt, but I think I can fit what I'm trying to do. Pretty exactsies, maybe. It's gonna be close. Does this not go anywhere? This appears to not go anywhere. Or maybe it goes too far and I'm not zoomed out enough? Oh no, it's off center now. It doesn't, it originally went here, right? Okay. It probably goes a little further. Dirty water train. I mean, no. Actually, given the rate we're trying to, no, that would actually be fine. That would be completely fine. It's a liquid. Yeah, we could totally support that. And musically, we almost have space for it too, given the Shades of Mephistopheles up here. But I actually like hindsight self does actually kind of like the idea of a dirty water train. I'm pretty down with that idea, but we've committed enough to this design that I think the ideal is to still just fix it. But like a dirty water train, you can just like turn into whatever you want. Whichever of the things to use for the output is most convenient, just turn into that. And it's great. It's perfect. This doesn't actually... Oh, we can... No, we don't have enough room to use a mini letter. This does not need to be there, though, is the thing about that. So that should all be okay. There's no wood anywhere nearby, right? Well, we'll tell some robots to bring me some wood. They might get there before I have to go back to base. Oh, this still needs water input. That's just... That's fine, actually. That's fine. Fine. There's some definitions of fine. How much water does this need? That's what we should look at. How much water does that need? 50 water. I was gonna say for 1 second, but we're not making 20 stone a second. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I was thinking like, cause it's lined up like I could just do this, right? This goes right in here, but we still need it to fork. Which, I mean, I guess is possible. We just nest the underground pipes in the underground belt, and it's fine. This probably looks more appealing if we do it on that side. I mean, it kind of looks more appealing if we do it on both sides, but that's just a blatant waste of 2 underground belts, so I guess we probably won't do it that way. Hey, bot's delivered. So this needs to still get iron ore. If it was 1 space down, is there any reason it can't be 1 space down? I guess not. It can feed directly into here. How likely is that to cause a jam? The belt's saturated. I think that's fine. Didn't I build another filtration plant in my pocket? I guess I was still down one? Oh, I need to make sure I'm standing in the orange zone. I want the bots to bring me more wood. So that's that one. Oh, but now that it's up here, I can't touch this belt. Or feed directly into this. Is that more or less awkward to deal with? It's not that bad. Maybe it is. Actually, it's pretty bad. Dag nabbit. Okay, we can move this pipe. Yes. Okay, okay. That's fine. That is completely fine. Alright. Filter. Okay, there's that. And, this needs to go on which side of the belt now to make this work correctly. Also, we are kind of cribbed for room. We've got like one space that the belt... this is doable. This is doable. Hey, motherboards. Pipe should take precedence because it's gonna conflict with this otherwise, probably. That is the right one, right? Yeah. This is no longer lined up with this. Oh, it was this one. Yeah. We moved it up too. Gotta keep those wiggles in here, clearly. Okay. Do that too. Oh, this just needs to go across. This doesn't even need to go up at all. That's fine. That's fine. Yep. Okay, so that's that. This to put it here. Okay. that's all good to go. This needs its output. You know, battery. Can you all bring me, like, a battery? Yeah, whatever. Just, do we really have none? Maybe you just haven't acknowledged it yet, because I'm pretty sure I've thrown some of those in the garbage on, like, 3 occasions, so I feel like there's probably batteries out there. Could be wrong, but I still expect there to be batteries out there. Yeah, see, now it turned yellow. Okay. Yep. My read on that was correct. Very good. Brought me a bunch of wood. I can make another filtration plant. Look, I don't want to walk back, okay? Is that too much to ask? I already... No, I was about to say I already need 2 for the batteries, but we just talked about that. We probably don't. They'll probably be here soon. I'm gonna need to walk back to finish making the electric furnaces, though. We're gonna need a lot of those. But I would like to make our storage chest first, at least. Drop some power poles. Ahoy, Mort! I think this is fixed. Oh, we need to put down the burner. The other burner. Okay. Yes. Throw down that flare stack to burn off the excess water. Got the power poles. Okay. This has both outputs, both outputs, both outputs. Water set to burn. Set of dirty water coming in from the dirty water supply. Set of dirty water coming in from the dirty water supply. Oh, we didn't fix this line. Okay. Wait. No, we did. We did, in fact, fix that. Okay. And we got this side, too. And sulfuric acid is lined up. Oh, this needs another storage tank before the wires are active? ... Question mark? Great. Perfect. I mean, honestly, for ore processing, you can have more than that, but the 3 was just a good, you know, number. Get those underground belts. Still thinking there's a couple underground belts and mini loaders, huh? Might be somewhere else, though. Or there might be belts here, yeah. I don't know where the mini loaders would be. Probably just one of the Scooty Pups or something. Alright, it looks like everything other than the furnaces are intact here. And, oh right, I clobbered a power pole when we were repositioning, sure. Have more visible flow for style. I guess I should delete the blueprint as a reminder to copy this one rather than the other one next time. And then, you know, decide if I'm fixing the other place or not. I guess I probably am. It's not too hard to, like, we've already figured out how to fix it. We just need to copy paste this over there, right? So, yeah, I think this is only missing furnaces, although I don't actually know why the sulfuric acid train hasn't come here. Oh, this didn't get placed. That should fix that problem, right? Yep. And you as well. Yep, okay. Great. Great. I always try to hit M to close the train screen, and then that just opens up the map behind the train screen, so now I have two screens I have to close. If anyone is wondering why I like keep awkwardly hitting the wrong keys like that, that is what's happening in those cases. Okay, great. That should double our iron processing. Give me some more wood so I can build some more furnaces. I need more shotguns. Of course I need more shotguns. I mean, I guess I can do this. Bots can take those where they need to be without my help. You can take this back. I don't need that anymore. Oh, wait. Yeah, I do. I didn't actually build the storage chest, did I? Or did I? It doesn't say that it's missing, so I assume I did? But I didn't, though. Oh, because there's no... Right. Yes. There was not a ghost of it, therefore. Okay, now you can take those away. And, I mean, sure, have all of these, I guess. Why do we have a steam engine? Alright, you can go... Just trying to do a little cleanup there. Okay. still need like 50 of those, huh? Hey, Nugget Skin. Wood production. What do you mean the limit on wood production? Oh, on this? This isn't really where I get the wood most often anyway. This is like just straight up a buffer chest to loot, and like I can loot it, you know, here or here or here. Like there's lots of boxes full of wood. Like this is old growth over here. This is like on a yellow belt. Like, yeah. The steam engine is crucial, maybe. Maybe it is. Oh yeah, because this is the two-wagon train, so this can't leave until the two-wagon train is done. So it goes. We knew that was a potential problem with the chains of Mephistopheles to begin with. But, okay, why? Oh, I didn't put the pumps in! Okay, we did not put the pumps in. Alright, I will allow you, ooh, that long distance travel to give me 2 underground pipes. I dig it. Still holding about 200 on our power usage. Oh, it's right there. Okay, not a long walk. Greetings, Ancient Phoenix Dark. Krastorio 2, but randomized. Yes. Okay, you are the fresh water. What do I mean randomized? Well, you know how, I mean, like picture maybe the recipe for a solar panel in your head. You know, kind of made out of some iron and some circuits and stuff. No. The recipe for a solar panel is obviously 3 wise increase, 2 medium electric poles, 1 rail, and 1 grenade. That's what you need to make a solar panel. So just a bunch of things like that. We've described the like you know in like old science you might think of the elements as like fire, earth, air, and water. Here the elements are iron, sticks, glass, guns, and trees. Those are the 4 natural elements of the world. we can fix it, but we'll do that. Landfill, a little bit right there. Okay. Now it's all working. And our awkward additional filtration plants that we've realized that we needed appear to be fitting in and working okay here, I think. It all seems... Assuming this ends up getting enough water with that fill... Yeah, okay. Oh, and, okay, we need the, You need to go right there. Okay, lovely. I guess if the bots want a couple of these, we can tell them to put them somewhere. But yeah, another, like, this has a lot of ramifications. Like, in vanilla, things kind of build out of each other, right? You might have your yellow belts building into your red belts, but no, these are made out of burner inserters. Our red underground belts are made out of slowdown capsules. So we don't have that natural like tech up, although kind of ironically, one of the only things that doesn't work that way normally does here. The small electric poles do actually build into the medium electric poles here. But I mean, we've developed a whole lore of how this world works, right? If you want to transfer electricity over long distances, you build a big metal structure, you string up some copper cable, and then you attach a shotgun so you can shoot the electricity along the wires. Alright, this is working lovely. Okay, we do actually have these signals still in place. I thought we'd like done this all tightly and didn't have those signals. I was gonna be very upset. Additionally, in addition to randomizer, this is also what our base like is like. Everything is triangles, and the trains, as you can see, can go both ways, and they're glorious. Oh, the iron stick situation is... Wait, no, that hasn't... I was about to say it's calmed down, but no, we've run out of iron plates. That's all that's happened. Is we ran out of iron plates. That's one way for the iron stick situation to calm down, but not really the one you want. But unsurprisingly, we're out of iron sticks. No one is surprised. Well, this is up to 240. Okay, is that a new highest score? Oh, we may have hit more over here, but yeah. It did technically calm down, yeah. But okay, we would like at least one more of these, maybe two, but let's do at least one for right now. Copy you, paste that right there, and yeah, just load up and go to town, my friend. which, you know, eventually. Okay. So out of curiosity, how fast is this other one gonna break? Oh, the dirty water's already full again. Okay. So yes, we absolutely do need to copy our improvements over here. That is... Yeah. We just dumped that dirty water onto the ground like an hour ago, and here it is again, already slammed full. Man, we haven't even automated... We automated pipes to ground, but like we're still so far up the fast splitters because we needed to double our iron sticks. To double our iron sticks, we needed to double our enriched iron, and to double our enriched iron, we realized that our past self made a mistake with filtration, so we needed to manually fix all of that again. Incremental progress. That's what we're here for. Incremental progress. And doing it with style. Let's head on like over here. Tip mine, get that slanderous talk out of my channel. No, none of the square talk. That is treason. Not researching? No. We haven't been researching for the last 20 hours, and we probably won't be able to research for the next 20 hours. I mean, we're slowly, very slowly getting there. So our next text card requires storage chest, flamethrower ammo, personal battery, belt immunity equipment. We currently have 0 out of 4 of those. Flamethrower ammo would be pretty quick. That one's just oil and iron plate. We can make that whatever. The belt immunity equipment is made out of red chips and personal battery Mark IIs, which we have neither of. Personal battery Mark IIs are made out of inserter parts and electric furnaces and automation tech cards, which we basically have none of. I mean, we do have automation tech cards automated, but not properly in a triangle. And then red circuits are made out of basic tech cards, small electric volts, firearm magazines. We have all 3 of those. We got all 3 of those down. Then we're personal battery Mark 1 is copper cable, green tech cards, and rail chain signals. We don't really have any of those properly automated. I mean, again, we have green cards and rail chain signals poorly automated, but not in triangles, so it doesn't really count if it's not in a triangle. Storage chests need batteries, light reinforced plates. We got that tonight. We've added light reinforced plates to the mix. And personal battery Mark 1. Did we look at that one? Yeah, that's the one we were just looking at. But we also would need regular batteries, which require sulfur. We added that tonight. Sulfuric acid and iron sticks. We got all 3 of those, so we can do that whatever. So, you know, we're getting there. It's just a lot, okay? It's a real lot, is the thing. That was a little close on the railroad crossing there. Just, I can start paving the world a little more. That'll make me feel better about this situation. Also, you may notice that we've got robots, but like we don't have like a massive swarm of robots or anything. We started with 50 construction robots, and that is how many construction robots we currently have. And that's because the construction robot recipe needs those yellow tech cards to be built. So we haven't been able to make more of those. Randomizer may have been more than we kind of bargained for, is really the net result of this, but we're making incremental progress, and we can finally pave the world a little bit. We can run faster sometimes, and it's great. We'll have this this nice triangle already nicely set up for the next thing that needs it. And also importantly is that we can also just sit back and relax from time to time and just watch things work. We definitely have taken time compiling our mod list over time, but pretty happy with the showing we've got in general here. How's this doing, by the way? I can't see while we're in screensaver mode. Because it looks like we might need more miners going on that. Yeah, we got 69,000 ore there still. That's an actual amount. Okay. We can blueprint this from afar, right? Oh, we've even got a blueprint for this. It's just been so long since we've expanded mining that... Okay. Oh no, that's all covered by RoboPorts either way. Okay, cool. Well, I want a ghost copy of it. Shift. Fine. We'll do it with shift then. And that's powered, and yeah. So just throw those to the bots. We need, of course, speakers and shotguns to make mining drills. Why the trades leave a trail cat show? For style, of course. Oh, that's a belt. All right, they have placed one belt. But yeah, we don't even have to go down there to expand the mines, so that's nice. And we can just run fast here. All this running fast action we got. I've still got more plates in my pocket. Let's put down some more. There's the iron stick train trying to power the triangle of hubris over here. Mostly, I'm kind of dreading the fact that we're probably gonna have to make a different new greenhouse triangle at some point. I mean, we can make the same thing, but it has like 3 of these things instead of 5. That would be perfectly fine, I think. Or we could bring in whatever these were, pipes or whatever. Yeah, we were making pipes on site. If we don't overload the iron sticks directly as much there, that might flow a little bit smoothly. A little bit more smoothly, rather. Oh, that already filled back up, even when we just put down a bunch. Great. I like that those are building that fast. That is good. That's because, like, the greenhouses need to keep up, but they do what they can. Do what they can. Okay, well, constant combinators were green ships and belts. Okay. And green ships are electric power poles, wooden chests, copper plates. How do we feel about wooden chests? Ingredient and tree. Boiler. Electronic circuit. First aid kit. And convert wooden chest into matter. Okay. Boiler is needed by all power switches. Those are needed by steel pump and assembly 3s. Assembly 3s, interestingly, don't build into anything else, which, like, kind of disincentivizes properly automating them, but you do still want to automate them. It's just the requirements are not friendly. Steel pumps are needed for productivity module 2s. What is an ingredient in Spidertron? Spidertron's an endpoint. They're also needed in Biolab. That's an endpoint. Centrifuges. In vehicle roboports needs centrifuges. Well, automating them improperly would imply that we have somewhere that isn't a triangle. And we have that now, and we still will for a while, but the triangles must spread. We want to decrease the amount of home base we have, not increase it. Oh wow, these belts are actually used to make these belts. Fancy that. Oh, these are made out of raw enriched iron. I didn't even consider that something would need raw enriched iron. Maybe blue belts will be enough. Also, we can certainly do better than our current situation with the ore processing. Like, we can still even use our cool corner triangles and just feed in enriched iron directly, right? Like, we can have that processing somewhere separate. It's not like our filtration plant in the middle is actually good. It's kind of jank, but it works. Yeah, so that was boilers. Those are also needed for filtration plants and like superior long inserters. Pollution filters are needed for a bunch of stuff that I don't think any of this is actually that important. I guess what I'm trying to decide is like, do we want a wooden chest factory? I guess we do. We probably just do. We don't need to make wooden chests on site. Still doing a decent job expanding out here. My robots keep doing their work. We still haven't seen anything that needs mineral water. And the only recipe we've looked at still that needs rare metals is the electric furnace, which needs 1, and other stuff that builds out of electric furnaces. Yeah, see, we're still losing the defined blueprints for this stuff. Okay, I guess the question is, are we taking a break or are we calling it a night for now? Ah, I can run fast. Only in a very small section of the world, but I can run fast. Oh, right, those are made out of deciders also. Oh, we got the stuff for deciders, though. Okay. Oh, and I wanted to look at our, Okay, still thinking that we've got a good amount of time on the iron ore mine. I mean, I guess... I mean, we should have increased demand on that. Certainly. But... mostly, like, I don't want to be caught by surprise that we need this mine in action. We are working towards it, but... Let's see, I guess the radars are close enough that I can clean up the blueprint if we do that. Like, we're probably gonna miss some pieces, but... Yeah, what? Oh yeah, that is the piece I want to remove. Okay. I want to leave this curved here, and I think. Oh, did I not put down the other piece over here that I thought I did at the same time? Awkward. So I thought I'd put down this piece and then we were deleting the other piece on the other end, but I don't suppose that matters too much. I mean, I guess it does if we want to have the roboports positioned properly, which we do. We need like another subsection of this blueprint, probably, but I don't know exactly what I want that to look like. Some way of handling the ore deposits better. Like maybe if we like officially blueprint a parallelogram or something. Something like that would have some options. Although that's still not going to work for everything. 2 triangles to mine. Get it straight. We could make giant parallelogram. Once again, if we had a lasso tool to select stuff, it would work a lot better. Or the cut and paste side of things. Alright, that's probably sufficient. Like, those robots will be busy for a good while with that already. So we don't really need to worry about too much more for now. Other than, you know, making more roboports. Which requires so many resources. And also, annoyingly, since they're built out of locomotives, they, like, make it hard to keep locomotives in my pocket at all times. Oh yeah, I needed to delete this, right? Yes. Oh, that's the power? Yeah. That's the... It's not a toilet brush factory. That's a wood factory. Okay. Let's, get a second one of these. Got more power. We've got... wood. Non-lamped wood. Because if we want to kickstart wood production, we can insert lamps into the greenhouses. I don't know that we ever will actually do that, but we have that option. That's an ore triangle. Okay. So we made a mostly self-contained power station. Have increased our wood production, have doubled our iron and iron stick production. We added sulfur to the mix to use up at least a little bit of that petroleum. Yeah, like we still got this whole like mining thing set up for this. It's just the only reason to send anything, yeah, like we don't even have proper warehousing for this. It's just some medium boxes full. Gross. But nothing else needs it other than those electric furnaces yet. I assume someday they will be needed in far greater quantities, but... These ones look kind of neat too. And of course, our like greenhouses are trying to keep up. There's a trade full of 400 greenhouses, and there are no iron sticks here. We could actually add at least one more of these. Oh, I'm actually close enough to just do it. Oh, no, I'm not. My, like, down here. I'm actually very close. I'm close enough to, like, almost reach with my long reach. Okay. Let's just zip over. And, like... You know, we can do this. Well, we can move the power pole. Ah, that was scary. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Feels like the closest we've been on the train death situation. We've changed our number of inserters there from 9 to 10. We improved the unloading efficiency by 11%. Who knows the next time the iron stick train will be able to get here. One of the 4 iron stick trains. Okay, I think we maybe need to set you to a 2 limit. Where did we add our new iron stick situation? Oh, I'm looking at the gets, not the... Well, no, that is what I want to be looking at. I'm looking at the right place, just not finding it. Didn't we add another iron stick triangle? Maybe we didn't? Maybe we just thought about it? Oh, we thought about it, but this one wasn't getting enough iron plates to begin with, so adding another triangle wouldn't do anything. That's right. So we address. Also, that means I better fix this. You can allow 3 again. You can allow 3. The other one won't know how to get home, and then it's just gonna block the exit forever. So Iron Sticks will never be able to get out. Okay, we're making more greenhouses. Make another couple hundred greenhouses in the Triangle of Hubris, and then it'll stop again. Yeah, we're gonna need like 4 more of these triangles. Oh no. Oh, I mean, the other one is also, we didn't fix it yet, so I guess there's that situation too, isn't there? It's approximately what the bottom should look like, so can blueprint that, then move everything else up too. I guess fixing that while it's on our mind is probably good. So, oh no. Look at all this other stuff that made it into this box. Right, I mean, I guess I would need to filter it so that it only has landfill if I wanted to only have landfill. Why are there still 3 roboports in here? Why have the bots not used these roboports? Unacceptable. That much will stay the same. Alright, all of this needs to move up 2 spaces. We can remove the speed modules. We can reconnect that. We can move this up. We move that up. And that up. Okay, what would we have to lose to put belt immunity equipment in here? Oh, that's pretty bad. Let me put good fuel in here, but I guess we could make some small solar panels. And we don't actually lose that much. Okay. Maybe one belt immunity equipment. And these are the best we got. Okay, yeah. 3 small solar panels. I have been popped around my belts one time too many here. Oh yeah, I kind of need to chop up all of this first. Oh, man, my inventory is full. I can't pick up that rock on the ground. Fine. Alright, how about now? How about now? How about now? Great. This currently doesn't go anywhere. This don't go anywhere. This needs to go to here. This goes to here. That all connects to there. To get in Roboport radius, so they can bring me the ingredients to make a filtration plant. I've got a steam engine again. Oh, that's where it got dumped. It was in that box over here, I think. That's probably what happened. That steam engine got dumped in this box over here. Okay. Perfect. Get rid of that. Hey there, whimsical belts. Yeah, I may have made a mistake. Mistakes may have been made. But, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. Making it work. Okay, yeah, that did get, That should fix the jank of the past, right? I mean, it's more jank, but it is fixed so that it's better. Turns out. Except the water, right? I cut off the water. Yep. What's that? Like, it's fine for there to be some amount of other stuff, probably, but Okay, this amount of dirty water is slow. Oh wait, we're supposed to speed module one of these still, aren't we? I think it's we ended up, and it was like 4-point water or something. We do actually still want to speed module one of these. There you go. Have a speed module. May serve you well. It's all burning off. I assume this just hasn't caught up yet? Or did I delete something? No, I think it just hasn't caught up yet. It's getting there. Good luck, Whimsical. I'm the person that thought Angel Bobs would probably be too much for them, but then somehow Krastorio Randomizer was okay? Okay, this looks good. Just kind of giving it a moment to make sure everything seems to still be running smoothly there. Alright. That's about twice as, efficient now. Oh, we need another iron ore delivery train, maybe? Do we have 2 of these? We do. But we should, well, there's a lot of things we should do with this. Indeed, IQ, yeah, it's very different, for sure. Yeah, okay, we got 2 trains and... Oh, you're... Okay, that's actually not a bottleneck. Interesting. Okay, yeah, no, that's just not a bottleneck. It's just that we need way more iron processing. Our iron processing is half the speed of normal if we're enriching it. It's, you know, also more efficient than normal, so I guess if it's half but plus like it's 80% instead of 50%. So it's like only 25% slower than normal overall, I guess. Still slower than normal, and you know, you normally need a crap ton of iron, and shockingly, we need more iron. So yeah, I think a separate enrichment situation is probably I don't want to deal with that right now. We got so many other things we need to make. So many things. Look. Just look at the bright side. We can pave half of the world, and the pavement is made really quickly, and we've got a big old pile of greenhouses and storage to catch up. All like so much of this iron is just going to make greenhouses. Like, what's the actual breakdown here? I guess it's only 48 iron per, yeah, it's 4.8 iron per 1 light reinforced plate. I mean, that's still a crap ton, but considering how little 1 is for that, but Yeah, these ones cost even more iron. We need to automate green ships and... Oh, we could actually automate long arm inserters whenever, basically. Yeah. So those are not far off whatever we want it. Anything that'd make this easier would be nice, but... like... mostly good luck? Hot guns. Kind of a matter of just keep making roboports in my pocket to try to help spread our influence as best we can. But I mean, considering this was like truncated, we basically quadrupled our iron production. It's still significantly too little, but I feel like we can't be too upset about our iron situation. And we will just have to put that on the worry about eventually list rather than the worry about now list. Yeah, quartz. I'd like to queue up a bunch of roboports though. Here? Yeah. Copper. Needs that. That's a good amount of those queued up at least. The bots panic trying to get it all going, but like we do want to make sure that we can get down to that next iron mine when we inevitably run out of iron here. And I mean, setting up another mine that is actually working is not a bad idea either, but... Oh, that box is empty now. Yeah, fair enough. That makes sense. Okay, that's a good number of those. We do want to set up for more locomotives so we aren't left barren on those. Alright, I guess we're going back to our old days of rubaing a little bit here. Been a while since we've roomed. Okay, that's fine for now. Chilling about 200. Furnace is outpacing the radars. Finally, radars aren't in first place. Yeah, the mining up there too. Like, yeah, the siblings aren't really doing much. It's all iron right now. Just iron as far as the eye can see. And that's the other thing with the enriched situation. It does need twice as many electric furnaces to operate effectively, because it takes twice the time, you know. So, in other words, it's a rude recipe. It could have been ruder. If it was much ruder, we probably wouldn't want to actually be enriching, to be clear. It's still maybe questionable that we are as it is, but... And, I mean, there's definitely the possibility that there's some, like, yellow or purple tech. Like, are we closer to purple? We're fairly close to purple. Sort of. Not in automation terms, but in terms of making small amounts that we could use towards something. We're pretty good in terms of that. So, like... we could get some, like, robot upgrades. We could also look at, like, this, but, like, most of the stuff is going to require stuff we don't have good access to the automation system of anyway. Railgun shells, huh? Like faster trains. The inserter capacity bonus. Oh, that's only one, not even two for the stack inserters, huh? That requires the medium provider chest. We have those? We do actually, right? These ones. So, like, Roboport 2 is probably a thing. Robot Speed 3 is appealing. A faster exoskeleton. We can't really do anything with that just yet. This is a mess because it requires other tech we don't have yet, too, so... Met that. But yeah, these are buildable. But, like, a robot is still limited. Like, it's a bigger construction area, which is nice, but yeah, that's pretty low priority, I guess, really. Mining productivity is fine. Beacons are a thing. I think we got the tech to make... Yeah, we got the tech to make all of that. And of course, we can also throw down some more military bits, but unless we need these pieces for something later, then we don't really care. So, I mean, like, having access to Express Undergrounds would be nice, just that, like, it would give me some weave options, but... and some longer underground options, even if our belts are still all, red. Those are horrendously expensive. This costs less, it's like 50. These... oh, God. This costs like 450, depending on how we want to value wood. We do actually have two, oh, we could get a 1 and, wait. No, that's a 1. Yeah, we could get a 1 and then a 2, okay. For a decent chunk of purples. But anything we're spending on, like, manually upgrading this is time we're not spending building more triangles, so it's a dance. Like, how much do we want to rush forward on some of this tech when it isn't gonna help me that much? Productivity 3s rudely made out of efficiency 3s. Yeah, so I don't know how much we really care about rushing any of this. We haven't like re-looked at this in a while, so I thought it was worth kind of re-looking at, but like, if anything, that'd be like probably the inserter bonus or something. Robot speed. Robot speed's pretty good. Robot cargo's even better, actually, yeah. But, yeah, I don't think we end up caring that much about the tech. And that is okay. Okay, but get rid of that steam engine again, please. Still would like to not have that steam engine. Okay, I'm just disappointed we didn't even get the fast splitter going because we had so many other fires we had to put out. But I think that will call us for now in any case. So we want those fast splitters now. I don't know how hard it is to make a pavement blueprint. It's not that hard to do triangle by triangle manually anyway, but keep on trying. Alright, that's sufficient description of our goals, I think.